Poof. Hello. How's it going, everybody? You guys feeling alright?
Thank you.
You better be. Nice. It worked.
Thank you.
Already itchy? Great. Another alien. How's it going? Loving my new car, Amigo. What new car?
Get up in there, will ya?
You're saying that to me like I sold it to you. What new car? Are you talking about Forza again?
Thank you.
Thanks was happening and Rasputin. Thanks Wilma. Whatever. I don't even get the fucking joke. I just think it's funny that you're still at it with these stupid Wilma jokes. It was like 2 days ago.
Thank you.
Speaking of holding it in, I made the mistake of eating a bean and cheese burrito, which was a big mistake because now I got all kinds of weird shit going on. So I'll let you know if I gotta clear out my Jam.
Outstanding.
Thanks, Kitana Corner Combos and Fire Taco. Thanks, Lambendil. Lonely Fans. Thanks, Medicated Neil. Dovacane. Thanks, Robo Fussin'. Appreciate it, bros. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Thank you.
I got something going on. But it wasn't a big mistake. It's just a little mistake. Thanks, Admiral 1 and Not Sticks. And Kairosin. Thanks, Kevin. And thanks, Karsh. And Zelda Community. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Moot and Eco Sam and Trek One. Thanks, Space Jam and Kiando and Zen Tranquil and Real Dinotron. Thanks, Ptolema. All this shit happened today. Thanks, bros. Frederick. Thanks for the subs. Purple whatever. And this other bullshit too. Thanks for all these, subs. I'm not going to say all your names because some of them are whack. But thanks. Thanks. What do you guys got going on? Dude, Breath of the Wild 1.5. It's just going to be Oblivion with guns. Hey, okay. You guys are legal experts and experts about Twitch and streaming. Let me ask you a question. I want a Sub-Zero mask. And I want to play that game in 60 FPS. Okay? And I'll buy it. Can I? Okay, look. I don't want to break any rules. But what if I buy the game with real money and then I emulate it so I can play it in 60 FPS? Am I a criminal if I do that? Will I go to jail for that? I'll buy it. I'll do it legally. What'd you say? Highly illegal? Do not emulate new games. Damn. I know you're right. Usually, I don't trust you because you're an idiot. But in this case, you are a correct idiot. You're right. I'm going to have to play that shit in fucking 30. Like a plebe. Nah, I don't think so.
Thank you.
I don't think so. I wish I could, but
Thank you.
You can't. I think it's gonna be worth a try. Don't you think it'll be worth a try? It should be pretty fun. I mean, you chop down some trees, make fun of how Link looks like a pretty girl. Whatever, man. You don't have to play it. I mean, come on. I play the dumbest shit. I'll play it. I just wish I could play it in 60. It really pisses me off that this console that it's coming out on is just such a joke of a console, man. The Switch was tight when it was first out, brand new, and you didn't know that the controllers will keep breaking forever. That was when the Switch was cool. Remember that? Those were the good old days. You didn't know yet that it sucks. Fuck. What else you guys got going on? Anything cool? Thanks, Pyromaniac and Chicken Tendas. And thanks, Laszlo. Uh-oh, what'd this guy do? Already? Get shot, dude. Alright. Man. dogs. I almost got a dog like 3 times, but I'm not ready yet. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. I think I like greyhounds. I think I like greyhounds. The ones that are really like Santa's little helper.
Mierda.
Those guys are cool. Hey, Billy Hoyle, what up, gangsta? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Hope everything's going great out there. Thanks very much. Thanks, Joe Mozo and Laszlo and Pyromaniac. Thanks. Thanks again, Billy Hoyle. I like those fast dogs. Those are cool. Thanks, Spirited Castle and Walkley. Let's see what's going on. Still thinking about crab, huh? Crab and green marijuana. The life of an Aris fan. Thanks, Shivs. Let me turn this shit on. Italian greyhounds? Aren't those like little guys? I like big dogs. Or at least medium dogs. Little dogs are cool, but they have to be able to jump. You know those dogs that like can't even get up on the couch? They're cool. But it's like, come on now, are you a baby? This dog is a baby, dude. Some dogs are like, yeah, I like them all. They're all cool. But this dog's a baby, man. It can't even get on the couch, dude. You know? It's gotta be, like, athletic. Like me, you know? I couldn't even. Impossible to not laugh. Damn. Couldn't do it. Oh, this guy's trying to make a trade, dude. Yeah, you can have that, scrub. Sucker. Oh my god, dude. The first night this shit came out, I skipped that night. Like a teenaged punk. I didn't go to sleep. Can you believe that? It was awesome. It was awesome. I fucked everything up, though. Like, I feel like shit, of course. But so what, man? I'm a teenage punk. You know? It was awesome. I really had fun. Thanks, Aris's little helper. Thanks. One of these days, I'll get a dog. It would be sweet. Damn, that would be a cool name. That would be such a sick name for a dog. I was going to name him Kojima, but I kind of like Aris's little helper. That's a sick name. I think you're only supposed to name a dog something with 2 syllables for them to be like really good at recognizing themselves. 2 syllables is recommended, but he'll have to figure out 13 or whatever that is. Anyway, thanks Witty Onion and Hi 3Forchi. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, man. And thanks again, Billy Hoyle. Yeah, good times. It was really fun. I'll turn the game on. Ooh, flaming sound effects. I think I got everything set up.
You guys see him? I lost him.
Hey, thanks Path of Insomnia. What's funny is people really struggle to sleep. Lots of people do. Man, I every time I talk about this, I have this feeling of like, man, I hope I never have that problem. But I don't have that problem. Lots of people. It's probably such an alarming amount of people that can't sleep correctly. It's just, I don't even know what the real stats are, but I know it's crazy. I am the type where when it's time to go to bed, I know it, and when I do it, as soon as I hit that pillow, bam, it's morning. No tossing, no turning. Assuming I didn't eat some fucking Indian food or something. That can fuck with that. Yeah, okay. Maybe you eat something that's, yeah, or you gotta take a whiz. But typically, I could do that shit. I did it the other day. Didn't even matter what time. I skipped a night, man. I feel very lucky when it comes to that because I know lots of people that have issues sleeping. My friend, dude, he has to put in earplugs and wear a mask. And we used to stay in the same room at Evo. It was the fucking laughing stock. This guy has to like equip a bunch of shit, put a dick in his mouth, all this shit just to sleep. He does it every night, he says. What the hell, dude? Or else he can't sleep. That's crazy. Hey, Malice, thanks, dude. Tier 3. Thanks very much, old man. You ever do that shit? Stay up like a teenager? I did. It was tight. And I had Del Taco. Just a bean and cheese burrito, though. It was the only thing that was open. And now I'm paying for it. I might have to clear out my Sajam. I'll let you know. Sajam means asshole. Anyway, what's new with you? It's nice to see everybody. Oh, you guys want to know my tale of revenge? Let's see. Let me tell you, fill up your crack up to date. I played that day.
Need some extra.
Damn, we'll never know what he needs extra of. Sub-Zero for Tekken 8. You need extra luck? Sure, hey, good luck. Extra Ramadan sauce? I need some extra Ramadan sauce.
For when I try.
Nice try. Thanks, Anita Fitmore Dixon there. Alright, you got like a little exhale. You know what I think is really funny that you guys do? And no one told you to do this shit. It's just the Borg programming. If someone says something that you know I think is funny, you guys all start using the all-seeing eye of Valle, and you all say give it up together. I think that is really funny. That's really funny when you guys do that. Give it up, you motherfucker. You know I'm holding in a laugh. It's like the thing that pushes me over the edge, you stupid bitches. That shit's tight. Dude, let me tell you, I love Lord of the Rings. Okay?
Thank you.
I love it. I love Lord of the Rings. That shit is so great. It's so great. It's one of the greatest.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I don't give a fuck what you have to say. Trust me. You don't even, you're the Borg. That shit is so good. I'm not talking about anything else. This guy's like, it's an ad. What am I selling? A lunchbox? DVDs? It's an old ass fucking movie, dude. What is there a game? What am I selling, man? Skateboard? I can't believe it. I was watching the Silent Hill fucking reveal, and some asshole said Silent Hill skateboards, lol, and I thought that guy was so funny. I was like, oh, this guy's so funny, clever, that's a really good one, Silent Hill skateboards, and then they showed that shit. I couldn't believe it, dude. Oh my god. That guy wasn't funny at all. It was just from the future. Fuck. Silent Hill knee pads? Dude, the market is very untapped. Would you shut up? Hey, it's nice to see you. Thanks, Mr. Critical Hit and Eye of Parking Valle. Hey, alright. Thanks, Cool Yawn. How about that? Thanks, Combar. And thanks, Kinko and Zenny Slev. And, you know, everyone else. 0 out of 10. That's what you don't even need to rate that shit. Just pretend like it never happened. Anyway. What did I do? I beat the game. Actually, I didn't just beat the game. Distraction.
Rolling for bunghole.
What's bunghole? Bunghole? Thanks, Shalik. You know, your name is way funnier if I do you the fucking solid of not saying the whole thing. Just the first word is funny, but the rest of it is like, this guy's not funny. Spanish, bunghole is a Spanish Beavis?
Woo!
Thanks for the Ramadan strats.
What Ramadan strats? What? I didn't even know what that was until like a week ago, dude. Ramadan strats. I just found out about, the sauce? Yeah, Ramadan sauce is pretty good. I'll give you that. Dementia? What are you talking about? What Ramadan strats? You mean the crab dinner? That's not my strat. You mean, because I tried to go get seafood and they were like, it's extra busy because of Ramadan. Is that what you're talking about? So if you want to get no wait for seafood right now, you go during the day. You know? People be hungry during Ramadan, so they go have seafood dinner. Because seafood is like, hey, what's it called again? You got to do me a solid, because I'm NA education low. What's the opposite of haram? Halal. Yeah. I don't want to say the wrong thing, you know? Yeah, it's halal. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks. I'll let you guys know if anything funny's going on. Thanks, Diagera, for the tier 2, and Leo the Last, and Amanda Hug and Kiss. Man, Simpsons is just too good. I don't know why, but I think about it all the time. If I were to check something from The Simpsons crossed my mind probably 100 times a day. Really. It's partially because of you, but that's insane. I really like that shit. I guess it was kind of like my teacher or something. I feel almost like I learned everything about life from that shit. You know? Pretty weird. How's your luck been? My luck's been medium tier. Damn, man, I'm trying to tell you about my experiences.
Happy Good Mood Fridays, Miko.
Hey, Manny Biggs. Happy Good Mood Friday, dude. Every day's Good Mood Friday. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Good luck. Yeah, you guys got to step up the luck, man. Thanks.
Thank you.
Harry... whatever. Nice name. Thanks. Excuse me. Bad luck all day? You're never going to hear me say that.
Luck Buffry by ATP Quan.
Hey, thanks Waku Waku. And thanks Harry. You're never going to hear me complaining about bad luck. That's the key to good luck. You never complain about bad luck. Just rolled a fat blunt. Are you sure it's not a fart blunt? Dude, I'm about to roll a fart blunt. I had a fucking bean and cheese burrito earlier like an idiot. That's like the worst thing you could ever do before trying to stream. And I'm going to have to like mute the mic and turn the camera off because you guys are going to know I'm farting. I can't hide the expression, you know? So I'm going to have to turn the camera off to clear out my Seijan. Damn it.
Lost 500 in Vegas. Here's your cut.
Damn. Hey, thanks, Sean. You didn't lose it, man. You're gonna get that back times 100. As long as you never give up. That's the key. I keep trying to tell you guys. You think you lost it because you don't have it now.
Could really use
right?
a big luck.
Hey, Jay Barron. Jesus Christ. Thanks, man. I was just giving you luck advice a minute ago, but hey, thanks for the $50. Good luck. Thanks for all the rest of the dollary dues and everything. Can I tell you about my experience now, or is this like, you know? Please. Man, how do teachers do that shit? My mom's a teacher. Well, I guess she was. I don't know if she's a teacher anymore. But how do they do that? That shit's crazy. I was such a piece of shit when I was a kid. You know, because school sucks, dude. It's not my fucking fault, man. If you didn't want me to be such a piece of shit, you shouldn't have made school about such boring ass shit. Right? Science, Borophyll, social studies. What is this? You know? It's like you're breeding pieces of shit, dude. Torturing them. You're torturing children and turning them into pieces of shit. But whatever. Thanks, Weos. Thanks again, Jay Barron. Good luck. And Kid Bigot. And Sean. It's an investment if you never give up. I hope you know I'm kidding. Man, that's the thing. I shouldn't make these kinds of, like, semi-obvious jokes. Because Aris fans can be a little on the dim side. So if I say some shit like, You know, when you're losing and gambling, if I tell you to never give up and just borrow money from loved ones, don't worry about your relationship with them. It'll all work out after you get it all back. These kind of things, I say them all the time. I think to myself, I'm thinking, no one is so stupid that they would think I'm being serious, right? I like to do my part with natural selection, you know? I like to help any way I can. If you're too dumb, that's your fucking problem, man. I am kidding. I don't even gamble at all. No gambling.
Thank you.
And it has nothing to do with it being haram. Okay? Hey, thanks Zemrud. And thanks Haywood. And thanks Bullet. And everyone. So, okay, I'm going to tell you what happened step by step. But I have to remember it. Dude, I fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor. The boring... Man, heist sucks, dude. In the Rogue Harbor. Okay, before I beat the game, I got to Catawba. I ascended 3 times. Then I started, because I was buying contracts every level, right? I had all these contracts. So I'm doing fucking contracts. And before you know it, I fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor, dude. By the time I woke up, there was MTX all over the place.
Thank you.
All these fucking noobs caught up. Anyway, what happened? Oh, I did heist until I bought the Wilma's hat. I bought the Wilma's hat for 1 divine. It's, I think, still 2 divines, and that's the only one available. 2 divines. So I got hooked up because I got it on day 1. So I got my Wilma. My Wilma finger do. And then what else happened? The rest of the shit that I'm wearing is all either 1C or 2C, or I found it on the floor. So my gear sucks so bad, dude. It's crazy. I'm on a 4-link. And I just got to yellow maps on a 4-link, dude. But I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? God, the new league mechanic sucks ass, dude. Sucks. I don't even know how to make it fun. How do you make it fun? League mechanic is only good in red maps? You don't? Well, how do you... Okay, if you can't make it fun, how do you squeeze the juice then? Maybe it's like heist. It's not all... Life isn't all just fucking fun, sunshine, and lollipops. Sometimes you gotta do heist. Okay? So, how do you get the juice out of it? You know, the sweet juice. Only roll trees. So what do you do? Like, tell me exactly what to do. What do I pick up? What do I need to throw in the oven if I want to bake a loaf of bread? Take weapons on your back too, but I'm leveling up gems. I don't want to fuck with that. Cook bases and forge uniques. But how do you you just look for them on the ground? Like siege axes, champion kite shield. So you're trying to get the Soul Taker and Aegis, Aurora. Tab full of weapon bases. This league mechanic, it stinks. God, I thought there was only 2 possibilities. Either this league was going to be amazing because they want to take away the thunder from Diablo 4's beta, or they're going to think Diablo 4's beta had no thunder, and we don't give a fuck. We're just going to save our resources for PoE 2. And they picked door number 2. There's a node that you can get on items that trades them for unique counterpart. Yeah, I know that. And you can also do... I know there's some tricks, but I guess, like, I didn't know... So those nodes that can turn to currency or whatever, do those appear on any weapon type? It's kind of weird if your build is using a unique weapon, right? It almost makes the league mechanic feel like shit. And I can't tell if it's just because I'm using a unique or what. Because you can't even... I'm only at yellow maps. Thanks, Ivana Jerkmenov. Would you shut up?
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, help me. And Fiacha, thanks. Thanks very much. Uh-oh, is that a sneeze?
Thank you.
Thanks, Tightrope. And Blargle.
Thank you.
Madge, the Stampede. Thanks very much. Zemrude. And Haywood. And Aquina Kaka. Speaking of Kaka, I got my Agua de Kaka right here. I'm trying to rehydrate. I don't have this very often. It's pretty refreshing. But some people really hate coconut water. I think it's alright.
Thank you.
Are you enjoying Toxic Rain? I'm having fun because I don't know what I'm doing. And that's more fun than knowing what you're doing in this game, I've noticed. So that's pretty fun. Like if I had started Righteous Fire, that shit would have been like in the bag, you know. But since I don't know anything about this skill, I'm, you know, learning. I think that the damage obviously sucks because I'm on a fucking 4-link and my gems are only level 19. But it's just day one, you know. RF Sleeping Face. Also, because I haven't automated my flasks yet, I have to push a ton of buttons, which is hard, but it's still fun. I've only died like 5 times, which is pretty good, up to yellow maps. I think this build is tankier than RF Jug up until this point, for sure. There's no doubt about it to me. That's, like, this build is really, 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 really tanky. Really tanky, for sure. The only problem is you have to push this button once every 4 seconds or you're gonna die. Your tankiness relies on that button. And the problem here, all 5 of those deaths, I'm telling you now, all 5 were because I was looking at a fucking stupid League Mechanic window and I have petrified blood, right? So when I turn on Blood Rage, my life goes down to 50%, okay? I'm looking at a League Mechanic. Look at my life. You see that? It's going down to 50%. You see that? I'm looking at this League Mechanic thinking this League Mechanic sucks. Then, some little shithead from 2 screens away, and those are my only deaths. I'm telling you, this is the tankiest shit. It's so fun. But you have to push a lot of buttons. Eventually, I'll be able to automate all the flasks. That's probably the next upgrade after the 6th link. Right now, how far did I get? So I just did my first Maven map. So I just got the thing that, I forget what it's called. The Beacon Miyazono. The Beacon Miyazono, I just got that. So up until this point, my next upgrade is this little bitch right here. I'm trying to link up this hoe. I'm gonna need your... If I can get this to 5 link, I'll switch with the one I'm wearing, so I at least have a 5 link. 4 link damage on this build is Miyazono. I don't know if I like that. What are you guys excited about? Oh, you know, I was really sad that I missed that shitty ass thing that I didn't really miss. That Final Fantasy thing. How was it?
Smoking yesterday.
Hey, alright. Thanks, Denny, Stepton, Majism. Hey, alright. I wish you were funnier. But what can I do? At least you're generous. Thanks.
Cut that bitch off.
Good luck. It's those first 3 days.
Saw someone who looked like you in New York today. Smile.
Hey, alright. Thanks, Posture. Making me thirsty. Yeah, how about that? I was thinking the same thing. Anyway. I don't know. I was like, you know, if you guys were me at this point, would you stay in white maps and crash your whip into white maps? Or would you... or would you try to push yellow Habibis. You leapfrog all the way to red? On a 4-link, though? It feels like yellow maps are starting to, you know, stink. Also, like, the method I've been using to do my maps, I did a bunch. I have a couple left over in tier 2 and a few left over in tier 5. I guess I could do this map. Yellow maps, I don't have the damage for it. That's the issue. I'm playing on League, of course. I don't even play Standard. My Standard account is all fucked up. I have like 5 Mage Bloods. I have like 5 Mage Bloods and 4 Headhunters.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
On Standard.
You're my second favorite streamer, Smile.
Hey, thanks Simpsons on or Futurama. And thanks Little Feisty and Astaroth. I like Futurama, but I don't love it. I haven't even seen that many episodes. I don't know why. It was probably came out at a time where I was busy. Liking girls or something. I think that's actually true. Futurama came out at the same time. It was like I stopped liking wrestling as well at that time. When I was like 15 or so. Kind of stopped watching stuff. Thanks Trolk and GG Supa. Thanks bros. Hope you. Oh, you know another guy fucking hit me up on Twitter and showed off his Mage Blood. Said thanks for the luck. That's tight, dude. Hey, good luck. I hope you guys aren't like. Sometimes I feel like you guys are trying to get luck from me, but it's for something crazy, like some shit that's really serious. The idea is that, you know, we're talking about Mage Bloods and shit. Trying to get good luck on this bank robbery, this heist you're doing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Look at, you see how low the damage is? But 4-link is pretty cool. I rolled a Mage Blood with 20 Divines and never got 4 flasks? Holy shit, 20? You never got 4 flasks? You rolled a Mage Blood with 20 Divines? What the fuck? That seems like, hey, today is not your lucky day. That sounds really bad. I don't know what the stats are. It's a 1 in 4. How are you supposed to fail a 1 in 4 20 times? Hey, you should stick to like math. You should like, you know, something scientific. That sounds rough. 20 times? I don't know, math lol. You guys gotta tell me the, like, smartest way to upgrade, the next upgrade.
What are you looking at?
Hey, thanks. I'm really having fun. I really like when this game has a new league. And it's also really cool to be like, you know, everyone who likes this game also gets hype at the same time, which is super tight. It's not like going back and playing Bloodborne again or whatever, you know? That's cool too, of course, but it's cool. Imagine if everyone went back and played Bloodborne again at the same time. Look at this fucking boss damage. That's better. That's a little better. See, it's not too shabby. Probably worth it to get your Taste of Hate early if you're running Lightning Coil. What would you recommend outside of Lightning Coil? Because you know I'm not using Determination or Grace. And I've only died 6 times. And my suppression is not capped, 78%. It just feels like a really tanky build. All 5 of my deaths so far, of course I wasn't streaming, so I may die again, but all 5 of my deaths were because of the league mechanics. Someone killing me while I was channeling. Every time. Because I'm sitting around at 50% all day long because of petrified blood. Stupid bitch. Yeah, how are you supposed to play this shit in hardcore, man? You have to be a pervert. It's the only way. You have to be a pervert to play this shit in hardcore. It's like you like people to step on your nuts. That's cool, whatever, man. You're like one of those weird nut stepping kind of guys. That's cool. I'm not really down with nut stepping. I'm not one of those nut stepping enthusiasts. No thanks. So, I mean, I don't have anything to, like, put in here right now. What would you do if you were me? Skip it? What am I supposed to do with that league mechanic? I don't know what to do with it. I just skip it. Should I just grab this bow? Or something? I don't have anything to put in it. Skip? Just skip it. Are you being serious? Get a shield in your inventory and roll shields for currency.
Thank you.
But what do you mean, get a shield? I'd like you to be more specific. Like, if I were you in your position right now, I would, what, go buy shields or something? Or what? What do you mean, get a shield? And what shield? Pick one up off the floor, I guess. Okay, that's a little more specific. Any shield? Champion kite for Aegis. Yeah, I remember someone else mentioning that. Man, this league mechanic sucks. I think it's like, it just screams bargain bin to me. And they took like 4 months, right? I think it's so obvious that they are paying attention to PoE 2. Like, it reeks of PoE 2. Because Diablo 4 is coming out. They got people eating KFC fucking double downs. People be getting double down syndrome for Diablo 4. So they're trying to put their time and resources into PoE 2 to compete. Alright, let me do this stupid thing. I'm trying to not die. But so far it's been really smooth. The only thing is the damage, and that's my own doing. If I had... Look at this shit, dude. Trying to fucking kill me again, huh? These are the reasons I've died. These are the reasons anyone dies. Fucking random lobster. This guy's lucky I'm not eating his ass. Man, those crab legs were great. They're preparing for Exile Con. Yeah, that's true. Exile Con is soon. Man, Lord of the Rings is so great. They made that movie in New Zealand, which is where Exile Con is. I'm gonna skip this. Fuck this. But I am gonna do this. Alright. Damn, why is it so far? Oh. How do you unselect this shit? Square? There you go, square. Okay. I will put one of these here. Perfect. Anything over here? Sure. And one over here. Man, not sleeping that night was so cool. I like doing shit that, like, makes me feel like a kid. Because I'm old as fuck. And not everyone who's old as fuck can behave like a punk teenage asshole. So sometimes I like to do that. In their honor, you know? You have got to push that fucking life flask. Maybe, okay, if you were me, would you go for a 6-link right now? Or would you go for automating your flask? That's the real question. I've been thinking about 6-link as my next upgrade. To go into yellow maps. Flasks 100%? Holy shit. Flasks 100%. One guy says 6-link. I was waiting for you. You don't even play PoE, do you? You're just that guy. I know you. I'm that guy sometimes. Man, I remember this one time. Okay, back in the day, Evo was not as big as it is now. It wasn't like a stadium. It was just like an auditorium full of people. So you could really hear each person's cheers. Like, you know, you could do it, Justin! Oh, everyone's heard that one, right? But at that time, it was like, there were a lot of things that happened like that. Like when they were watching Marvel and it was Cable against Storm, you would always hear people go, shoot that bitch! And it was really funny because everyone could hear it. And there was always that guy, the guy who just mentioned that shit right now, go for the 6 link. The opposite guy. I've been that guy. You know, like everyone is cheering and you're just against everyone. Oh yeah, I did that on commentary once. I told everyone in the crowd to shut the fuck up. Cause all these NorCal bitches were cheering for Jimmy J. Tran. They were like, woo, NorCal, you know? And then fucking, what's his name, clobbered his ass. And I told everyone to shut the fuck up. It was tight. It was tight. Anyway. Thanks, Marn's Crab Leg and Nantai. And hey, Serpents of the Light. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. One of my favorites. Yeah, early stream because I skipped an entire night. And I had a bean and cheese burrito, so I might have to clear out my Say Jam. I'll let you know. Hey, thanks, Shara Lee. Whoa, Shooter McGavin 7 minutes ago. Thanks for the $69. That's nice of you. I hope you're getting lucky out there. Man, I got a lot of thanking to do. Thanks, Little Feisty and Supa and Trolk and I Steal from Walmart. And thanks, Lero and Rip Looks Like My Grandma. And thanks, Juby and Quantavian. You made me try so much new food? What do you mean you made me try so much new food? I don't have a gun to your head. I'm glad you like it. It sounds like you do. You made me? Eat this shit. Or else.
Thank you.
Damn, automate your flasks, huh? I'm gonna take your, okay, well then, alright. If you guys are gonna be smart guys and tell me to automate my flasks and invest in my flasks, well, you gotta tell me how to do it then. You guys are big talkers. Let's hear it. What am I trying to do? Change your mind now that I need answers? You might want a 5 link before flasks so you can drop your mana flask for life tap. Okay. Okay. I like the way you think. Reasonable retort. But what am I going to do with that leftover mana then? Because I don't think I can fit another... Like, can I fit Malevolence in there? By the way, I'm still running... My gear is so shitty. I'm still running Purity of Elements to get my resistances capped. My gear is Agua de Caca. This is free. I spent all my heist earnings on my Wilma Fingerdew Requital. Excuse me. You could probably fit a banner in. 5 link. Alright, I guess. Nice Amulet Moron? Why? Why Nice Amulet Moron? Am I gonna have to ban you?
Thanks for making me try it.
What are you saying moron for there? Because you are trying to live life on the edge?
Thank you.
What's wrong with this amulet? Before you... Like, what are your last words is what I'm trying to say. That guy's running? Why? I don't even get it. Oh, you're just joking? You know I've permanently banned people for that shit. Like, not having an explanation? What? What do you mean, dude? Just nice. Then why did you say amulet? Why didn't you say nice shoes? Or nice fucking belt? Why did you say amulet? The just joking community? I hate jokes. I hate jokes. Look at this shit. How could I not hate jokes with shit like this here? Oh my god. Oh, Happy Feet. Thanks. Buster Hyman. Thanks very much. Award show. Did I miss a lot of people? I stopped thinking for a while after Ivana Jerkmenov, which is a classic. Anyway, would you shut the fuck up? What were we talking about? Well, we were talking about something useful. You guys are always pulling the fucking conversation into the fucking sewer, dude. Every time. I'm trying to keep things sophisticated here, and it's constantly about Wilma Dickfit or whatever. Dickfit.
Thank you.
5-link or... Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I like the way you think. I'm gonna go for a... Well, look, I got $50. Why don't we be extra specific so we don't... Let's not be vague.
Give me a onikake.
Nice try. Thanks, All-Seeing Eye. And thanks, Iron Banana, Raku, Rabbit, Booger Supreme, Mr. Wogue, Quantavian, anyone I didn't thank. Thank you again, Shooter McGavin, and everyone else.
What are you looking at?
Everyone gets a luck bonus on the house, because I've been having such a great couple of days, having so much fun, even though this league mechanic sucks ass. This might be the worst league mechanic I've experienced since I've started playing. I started towards the end of the Harvest League. I tried it the first time I tried it, and it sucked. I hated PoE. But I started to like PoE after I found that Mirror of Kalandra, which was, I think, Ritual League? I don't remember. But this is crazy bad to me. Congrats on your new PS5 controller. Boy, you guys are in another dimension, dude. Ultimatum was awesome. Oh, maybe that's when I got the mirror. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, I think it sucks. It's not even fun, this league mechanic. You know what else? I hate that there are downsides to the fucking... why did they put downsides? Can you explain that? Why are there downsides, dude? Downsides can eat a fucking dick. It's like getting your meal with a hair in it or something. Like, dude, what a fucking terrible downside. I love lasagna. There's a fingernail in my lasagna.
Thank you.
That's a downside. I don't like downsides. Thanks, Coviello and Faults and Hot Beef Injection. Anyway. But I am having a lot of fun. I really like this game a lot. So I feel like even if there was no league mechanic, as long as the base game was interesting, I would have fun. I just don't know how the longevity is. Cool finger. Thanks. I made it. Thanks, B. Damn, a lot of generosity today. It sounds like you guys are having fun. Yeah, you can scour the node later, not early game. A lot of this league mechanic is loaded towards the end, right? It's like an end game loaded league mechanic. So maybe I'll like it more when I get to red maps. I'm just cracking into Yellow Habibis. Thanks very much, B. Very nice of you. Let's see. So, oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Since we're doing a tell Aris how to be good at this game.
Thank you.
I got $50. You think I should buy some fusings with it? To try and turn this into a 5-link, and then after that, I'll automate my flasks. Yes.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
6-link chest piece is not a good idea. Go for the thicket bow. I don't think I want to do that because you're thinking like, you're not thinking like on console.
Thank you.
You can't just go for shit like that on console.
I never liked you, Rip.
I have to settle for this. I fucked up. I mean, kind of fucked up, but I only got an item level 6. It can only have 3 sockets. But if you look at this shit, there are none available. 30 Let's see. They're like 20C, 30C. If I wait, this will be dirt cheap later. I mean, the thing is, on day one, I did a little bit of heisting. I bought this, which was the most expensive thing I even needed, other than a 6 link. So I bought this. I bought a couple of these chest pieces, couple of C, basically free. I got this amulet, anointed it, and then I got one of these. That's it. And then I've been just doing maps. You can force sockets with a bench craft? Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. Have you seen the Final Fantasy 16 gameplay? Unfortunately, I missed it. And I used that word missed. It's kind of like, you know, when people say, I literally died laughing. You know? It's kind of like how I'm using the word missed like the way they're using literally in that sentence. Anyway, yeah, I missed that shit. How is it? Thanks, AIDS Ventura. Thanks, Oni Ramen and Levy, whatever. Thanks, Fonda. And Black Mage. 2 chili dogs all the way. Thanks, Shinny Guwall. And thanks, everyone. Sorry if I missed your name. Love you to death. Thanks. 2 chili dogs all the way, dude. All right. Let me buy some fusings with my $50 and try and get a 5 link, and then I'll try and automate my flasks. I think that the guy who said go for the thicket bow, you're thinking it's only day one, dude. Imagine on day one on console, man. I'm basically SSF. So I think my best bet out of 5 link and the 6 link is this chest piece. If I want to use this chest piece. I also have to go for Taste of Hate as well. That's an upgrade. I think Taste of Hate will replace my mana flask. Though it might replace... If I don't use Grace and I use Malevolence, I might replace this way. I don't know.
Have you been to Portillo's Cup? If so, is it worth it?
Is Portillo's... Remind me. Is Portillo's the place that's in Chicago where you get, like, chili dogs and, like, stuff like that? Okay. So, I've had Portillo's in Chicago, though I know that they have a location in California now. If the logic of the original place is going to be better, then if that's the case, then I've had the original one. I've been to the original one. Excuse me. And I would say it's mid-tier. Like, solid, but it's kind of still a little bit on the fast food side. It's not like a really nice... Yeah, see, this guy says it's still fast food. It's still leaning too far on the fast food side. It's not like that next level super fucking good shit. It's just solid, you know? Nah, not 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10, dude. No. Solid, man. Solid. Like... Yeah, you're right. I'm kidding. Like, I don't know. 5.5? I don't know, man. It's, yeah, like 7. So, you put a chili dog or a Chicago dog from Portillo's in front of me, it's an 8. I'll give it an 8. I love hot dogs, though. Look who you're fucking talking to, man. It's an 8. That shit went from 4 to 8 right now, before our eyes. Just like my fucking shirt is gonna go from 4 to 6. Before your eyes. Just wait. How much is this shit gonna cost me? Ouch. Dude. Okay, I could get 92 for 30. 30C. I can afford 92. You think 92 is gonna be enough?
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Hey, thanks. 92 will be enough, guaranteed. Could get 85. How about this one? 104. Are you crazy? I like that so many people have been sending me like what lucky drops they got. That shit's hype. I like that. If you ask if it'll be enough, it won't be. That's a weird way to look at it. I don't believe that. Because how could you, like... You have to ask that. What do you, just not even think that? You at least think that in your own mind and don't say it out loud. But if you don't think that, then there's nothing up there. Right? What do you mean? I think it could be enough. I think it could be enough. It's like 150 fuses for a 5-link on average. So 90 is a reasonable one. Shout. It's a reasonable shout. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, I got $53, and that's my lucky number. Search for 44 Chaos. They're selling 100 fusings. This one. 44 for 100. 32 for 85. 30 for 92. 30 for 92 seems better. Right? Hopefully this guy sells it to me. 30 for 92, please. I guess you'd have to do the math. 44 for 100 is worse than the other one, lol. I did that math in my head real quick, but it's nice of you to let that guy know. It really depends if they actually sell it to me, though. In a timely manner, I mean. $24. It's so interesting, the difference between the beginning of a league and like when you're established and you got all your dollary dues and shit. Man, the first thing I did when I got 2 maps is I went straight, again, second league in a row, straight to blocking heist. Where is it? Right here. Immediately.
Thank you.
God, heist. It makes me... If I fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor at least for 45 minutes at the league start. Before I killed Katava, I went to do some heist. I bought contracts every level up until like level 69. I went to the Rogue Harbor and fell asleep. Right there on the floor. Thanks. Now, suck my fucking nuts and Lil Chair Sniffer. And thanks Rufus McGoofus. And Set Up to Fail and Venomous Bean. Thanks, bros. Anyway, I'm in the process of blocking shit I don't want. What don't I want? Abyss. Expedition. Grove Street. I think I'm not going to block any of these yet. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go for Essences. Essences seem alright for this build. I thought that I would struggle, but... It's the clear that sucks. And it only really sucks because there's so many buttons to push. And it's kind of low damage. But that's my fault. It's break time, Habibi? Okay. The damage is my fault because I'm on a 4-link. This guy is not fucking selling that shit. Hopefully he sells me this on the break. And when I come back, this 92 fusings is about to be enough. Huck on maps passive on Atlas Tree is so good for clearing. Really? Seems like it's too much work to set up. Don't you need items? I think you need items. Like job level or some shit. It means you have to do heist? No, dude. No thanks. I would rather, like, do my taxes or, like, I don't know, fucking get up on a ladder and do some work around the house or something than do heist. Because, I mean, it just sucks. It's way too close to not being a game. You know, way too close. It gets there. I'm not trying to do that. I gotta draw the line. Same with Chaos Recipe. On console, with no, like, add-ons and shit. Hell no. Anyway, I'm going to take a little whiz. Why do they put downsides, dude? I haven't had too much gas since you guys showed up. I had a bean burrito, and before the stream started, I was feeling a little like, oh man, I shouldn't have had a bean burrito. But I guess you guys act fast, like those gas medicines. Hey, what are, like, Beano? What's a gas medicine? Preparation H. Oh yeah, I gotta mute this. How do you mute this? Gas X. I've never had any kind of medicine like that. I've only heard about it on commercials. Oily discharge. Poof. That shit gets spooky. Nice break. Lil Wiz. Thanks to you, Yevon.
Thank you.
Thanks, Warm Stool. And Captain Battered Blaster. Hey, Rebel Rooster. Thanks, man. The Missus says hello. Send my regards. Hope you guys are doing great out there. Thanks. Thanks, DJ Unu. And I'm Mac. And thanks, Nolski. Nolski. This guy never sold me my fusings, dude. God. Come on, man. How much do I have? These guys are... Hurry up. We'll do another map while we wait. Ping pong strategies, huh? I don't have any white maps I could do. I'm trying to crash my whip into white maps. Not yellow. But I guess I'll go for it. And yellow ones need to be alked, right? So they need to be rare to get the bonus. Ooh, increased critical strike. 2 additional rogue exiles, huh? Alright, I'll give it a whirl.
Thank you.
This damage, I got no damage. 4 link. I've never done this before. I've always, like, gotten a 6 link. This is the first time I've not gotten a 6 link. Like, at least a tabula. But they're so expensive now. They used to be, like, whatever, 10C, even on console. But now they're, like, 30. I'm not spending 30C on that trash. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Yeah, the league mechanic, it stinks. It's so stupid how you could get killed while you're channeling. It's really annoying to me. And the downside. I don't like the downside, and I don't like that you can get killed while channeling. They should have made it like Ultimatum.
Thanks for the stream.
Hey, thanks for liking my stream. My eyes are on the road at the moment. Did you see that? These guys are doing damage now. I have to make sure I push my flask every 4 seconds. How do I make my flask longer? But don't tell me now. Tell me when I can look. I want to make my life flask duration longer. See what I mean, dude? Petrified blood. So my life is at 50% if I just sit around. And I have to curse shit a lot more than I'd like to, just to get damage. Oh, you know what? I can't tell if this is a bug or not. It might be a bug just on console. But when you use a flask right now, it makes the noise of the old flask, that like bloop bloop, you know, that noise. But it also makes the sound of equipping a flask at the same time. I wonder what that's about. Is that a bug? You noticed that too? On PC as well? I like it. I would like to know, like with a ting, like a nice sound, that I activated my flask. The old sound by itself is not loud enough. So it's pretty cool. I like that. I hope it's not a bug. But I feel like it is. Sound bugs happen a lot in this game. Dude, you know, Rip has been putting out videos about Tekken 8, and I watched a couple of them. Of course, he went to EVO Japan, and he played it again. But the thing that really surprises me, like crazy actually, is that the game itself, when I played it, it feels so like ready to show off, but they're not really letting anyone take footage of it. So like you can't, those are the people who have been lucky enough to play it, no one's really allowed to put footage of it on the internet, which is weird. Like I would like to see more. I thought Evo Japan was going to be tight because we're going to get to see people play that game. But instead, Evo Japan fucking sucked. I mean, it was alright. It was boring, which is not that sick, I guess. I mean, Tekken 7 again, dude. Yeah. Where the fuck is the boss? Okay. Tekken is a Pakistani game. It's either Pakistani or Korean. But it's definitely not... doesn't seem to be Japanese. As of late.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. I hope that's not important. I was on the road.
Did you ever see the animation of your Don't Talk to Me story?
Hey, alright. Thanks. I don't really know what you're talking about. Thanks very much, Mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for... Oh look, Champion Kite Shield. What luck! Just a moment ago I was thinking, oh, I forgot to look for Champion Kite Shield. And what do you know? Hey, thanks very much, Mountain. And thanks, Sassofan and EBCAC. Whoa, thanks, Jomo Zo. Did I see that already? I didn't notice it was 30 bucks. Thanks for the 30 bucks, Jomo Zo. That's nice of you. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for liking my stream. Now this guy is a little tanky fella. But it's still getting the job done because I ensnare his ass and then calling strike that shit. Okay, now let me charge up. See, every time I've died, it's been like totally fucking charging this shit. You gotta like stand here for a minute, make sure everything's cool. Alright, now look at this thing. So, channel it. I've been channeling it up to like easy, moderate, hard, like brutal-ish, 80-ish%. I don't usually go more because I don't want to die. This mechanic is a joke. Sucks, dude. Can you believe that last league was Sanctum? Like, they created an entire game within the game. And this league, they couldn't even make one menu not suck. Let alone a room. Let alone a fucking entire game. That's crazy. But I'm sure they're busy doing other shit. Developing COVID 2. For all I know. The sequel. Thanks Master Fatso and Lunchbox and Mark Lar. Ebola 5. That shit's not out yet. I'm waiting. I'm doing great. I ate a burrito. Which could have been a mistake. But I seem to be doing alright. These guys are hard. But I think they nerfed them a little. Like, by the time it came out on console, pretty much a classic case of using the PC plebes to test for us console, what are they called? Whatever, man. I have such a hard time keeping up with speaking trends. Giga Chads. Patricians? What's a patrician? Am I saying something offensive? Console is far worse. Do you realize that those are the types of things like you're giving me your opinion on genitals, you know? You're not considering that I am a straight man, so I don't prefer dicks, personally. But I understand that, you know, you prefer what you like and I prefer what I like. You know what I mean? To each their own. What's up, new guy? Yeah. Let me do this. Uh-oh. Man, having to push your flasks all the time reminds me of old PoE. Man, old PoE, it's amazing how people say shit like, oh, this game has gotten worse and worse. But then when you go back like 5 leagues and you were rolling unique 10-use watchstones and doing the watchstone and the regions. Remember all that bullshit, dude? Oh my god, the regions in the Atlas, that was offensive. The fact that that's gone alone, it makes this game way better than it ever has been. That shit was a joke. The regions, Del Valdo, De Valle, or whatever the stupid Harmlin, Carmelin, and all this stupid bullshit, dude. Oh my god, it was the worst. Oh, it would drive me insane. Having to, like, spawn the Conqueror and all this bullshit, dude. It's so much better now. And the Atlas passives. Jesus. Thanks, Deacon Miyazono. Thanks, Tam Jamming and Closing Eyes and Lunchbox, man. Thanks, bros. Just the juice. The juice. Oops. No damage. Kill that fucking guy. Is this guy... What is this guy's problem? Maybe he's got like some anti-defensive cycling pendejo or something. What does that say? Inflicts corrupted blood. Whoa. Did he die? What is this guy's problem? He's like teleporting and shit? Weird guy. Being able to say fuck you. Oh yeah, dude. There was a time when you couldn't block mechanics. I really wish you could block what's that bitch's name? The time traveling one. It is definitely, I would block that over Heist. I would do Heist over Alva. Alva, you know what it is? I've been thinking about why. It's because the font is too small. It's the smallest fucking font ever, dude. The font telling you what type of a room that this shit's gonna be, and you know which architect you want to kill, it's too fucking small. I don't even want to look at that shit. It makes me sick. It's too small. I mean, whatever. You call me old. I don't care. It's too fucking small. And I don't like that. It's like a rush. I don't like mechanics that make you want to hurry either. I like making good decisions, but I don't like to rush. Sometimes you go fast when you're in the mood. Just like when you're driving. But... what the... This is a lobster claw. This is lobster claw touched. What are you gonna do? What is he gonna do? Far shot? Oh. Bong. It didn't do shit. That was weak. I thought maybe it would do something cool. Do this one.
Thank you.
Not bad for a 4-link. I'm enjoying the build. I think the best part about it is that I didn't know too much about it while I like picked it, and I didn't do that much research. So learning how it works is always a lot of fun. Oh, spine bow. Hey, if I'm like Hey, pros only, please. Those of you who jack off to Andario, which type of bow do I want to look out for my bow upgrade when I'm ready to make it, if I want to farm up trees? Short bows only? What do you mean? Really? Short bows? Yeah, thicket. I was going to say thicket. Short bows are low level. These guys are scrubs, right? Hey, are you scrubs? You obviously don't jack off to Andario. Short bows are low level. I want thicket bows, right? Spine. But I skipped this league. Oh, so maybe you don't know. You don't need high-level mods? You know, you're calling me an old man, but I don't see what our age has to do with it. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure that the passive tree does not give you the best mods if you have item level 50. And I know that. So, old or young, you're a young, incorrect bitch. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'm not 100% sure. If you build a really strong short bow crucible tree enchants into quill rain. Yeah. Oh. Come on. No way. That's not worth it, right? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold it right there. So you're telling me that it can keep the tree. I didn't know that. The map determines item level, not the base item type. But I thought short bows don't exist at a high level. I thought, like, you can't get a high level short bow. They're rare at a high level. Well, that sucks. Hey, English only, you dumb fuck. God, you are an asshole. I should ban you. Following 5 minutes ago, I banned you. You have to speak English if you want to talk in here. Let me see what the first 5 things you said. Why are you green? Why are you green? Why are you green? Fuck you. You are not welcome here. Anyway, take it easy. Stupid, annoying bitch, dude. Yeah, we're full, man. It's no big deal. Hey, check out the main man. He's never full. Anyway, can we focus? Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of this shit. So, oh yeah, that's what you were saying. They're really rare. Bummer. I gotta get down to the bottom of like the next strat. Right now, I guess the strat is cooking up champion kite shields and trying to turn them into Aegis Auroras.
Thank you.
But we'll see. It is still really early, as you can tell by my sweet damage. It's not that bad. It's really bad, but I don't know. I mean, it was kind of free. Didn't really buy anything except for the hat. Someone earlier asked about Final Fantasy 16, and I didn't get to the bottom of if you're impressed. I can't believe they still make those games. But I guess I skipped over the... You know, everyone loves that what's it called? MMO. A lot of people love that MMO. So maybe the fan base is into the universe because of the MMO. And then that lets them make shitty games over and over again. Plus you add COVID into the mix. That's gonna spell disaster for you.
My mana is gone.
That's that.
Thank you.
Everyone's shitting on the RE4 voice actor still? Wasn't that like 3 weeks ago? Or are you on Chilean time? They still won't let her go? Well, you know, if that's the case, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm surprised. I didn't think it was that bad. In fact, I thought Resident Evil 4 was pretty fucking awesome. As a complete package. I'm still in the middle of my professional run, my first one. Hey, happy Big Friday. I'm chilling, man. I'm having a really great day. I'm a teenage kid. I don't know if you heard. I didn't even sleep the entire time. It was awesome. Of course I feel like shit, but still it was awesome. Oh, that was the boss. Cool. Alright, where are these dudes coming from?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is that stupid map that keeps going after the boss died forever.
Thank you.
Map sucks. I just 6-linked my rare armor with 22 fusings? Damn! Let me get some of that luck, dude. Hey, you selling that luck right now? Can I get some of that? I'm just gonna buy that shit and then sell it to my fans. Rebranded luck. Just put my name on it. Flaming Aris. Hey, Homer. I'm 700 in and counting. Ugh. I've put like 20. I'm like 20 in. Get that recipe. Cool map. Outsourcing luck? Yeah, man. I mean, you know how it is, dude. Luck's way cheaper to manufacture in China. China, China, China. Shit doesn't just grow on trees, you know. +1 to the level of minion gems. You think that'll sell for 1C? I'm kidding. Probably not. Maybe it will. 1C it is. Someone just got shot. Why did I get timed out? You must be fucking new, dude. Are you kidding? People get timed out in here for no reason. Why did you get timed out? You can't ask for an explanation around here. Oh, you're brand new. Are you the guy that donated? What are you doing donating before you know whether or not you're welcome? Don't you think you jumped the gun on being generous, amigo? Anyway, listen. Don't ask questions.
Thank you.
You got timed out because we like timing people out. For fun. Anyway. I don't know. I don't even know why you got timed out. Don't ask me for it, shit like that. Why was I timed out? Why do you think?
Thank you.
This guy still hasn't sold me these fusings, man. He fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor. Like me. He fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor, dude. I've been waiting for these fucking fusings all day. How much for 55? God damn. Expensive as fuck. All I want's a 5-link, dude. Just 5. 92 for 30. This is the one. God, this is the guy. Fucking shit. All the other guys are gone. I should have picked one of the other guys. Fuck. Can I convert? How many, with 86 jewelers, how many can I convert that to? Let's do that.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
12? 21? 21's pretty good. I think I could do it in 21. Thanks, Makoto K. And thanks, Yuri Tarded. Thanks. Finally got my promotion today. Hey, congrats on the promotion, Yuri. Good shit. Thanks, G-Cube. Armored Cutie. Budsy. Fraggin' Dragon. Smile Fella. Deacon Miyazono. Budsy. Face. Armored Cutie. Sunnyside. And Sakizzle. And Bier Kind. Thanks, bros. Appreciate you. What do you do? Act 1 or something? 3 Sleeping Faces, Path of Exile. Uh-oh. Damn, you got shot? Uh-oh. You have a previous ban. That means you have a second ban. You have a previous ban. I banned you. And this time you won't be revived. Somebody put a note in that guy's asshole. I wouldn't have banned you if you didn't have a previous ban. But if you have a record and you say some stupid shit to me, that means you can't be rehabilitated. Which means I'm gonna give you the fucking chair. And it's not a dildo chair, so don't get your hopes up, bitch. Fuck you. Anyway, I hope you have a great day. You can trade him with her, right? Oh, maybe not this act. No dildo. I'm sorry, man. I really like your stream. I hope you'll consider unbanning me. Shut up, bitch. Fuck you. We're full. I oftentimes really appreciate, like, just internally, I appreciate the fact that, you know, I'll throw on PoE and my homies on the internet will show up, give me advice, and it's like fun. You know, I really enjoy it a lot. So you can imagine if I appreciate something like that so much, people like you is going to be the opposite of that. You know, I don't appreciate. And believe it or not, if you don't exist, I wouldn't know it. Like, I won't wake up tomorrow and feel like something's missing. You know? Something's off. Because this one asshole is not a part of my day anymore. That doesn't happen. This may be a shock to you. But I don't even notice you're gone. Consider that before you open your mouth, shithead. You know? Hey, Billy Hoyle. Thanks for gifting 10 subs again. Again. Thanks. I really appreciate you very much. Is this the lady I'm trying to talk to? Yeah. Alright. I'm converting. I got 21 fusings.
You know,
that's more than enough. That's more than enough. Well, B. Hey, thanks again, B. Repeat habitually generous motherfuckers, huh? Thanks, guys. It's a Christmas miracle that so many people like my stream. Thanks.
Thank you.
These are trash. Show some skills? What kind of skills is that? Like, when you say show some skills, there could be... You could be saying, show me the skills, like skill gems. You could be saying, like, play a map. You could be saying 6 link the chest. Or you could be saying, show me those titties. Like, let me see those, you know, indoor kiddie pool skills. Thanks, Dwayne Pipe. And thanks, Nevermore. Thanks again, B.
Thank you.
And Zoruk. Hey, Sarny, and thanks, guys. Happy Big Friday. Show us your BJ skills. Reverse Roadhead? Highly dangerous technique. I have 21 fusings. And I want it, just a 5 link. Not even, I don't even want a 6 link, but I'll get one. But a 5 link. That's all I'm trying to get. Here's 1. I'm gonna go nice and slow. I don't want to roll over 5. Take it easy. That's 3. Ooh. That's, you know, I'm just saying. Okay, 16 left. Nice and slow. Getting faster. Ooh. You only have to look at the vertical green and red. Ooh. Ah. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Well. No one's selling. So I'm gonna have to just play. Close one? Is that a joke? Close one. Just one roll away, you think? I'm trying to buy more, but if I want to buy 20 at a time, it'll cost me 7C. You think one more? Damn, never give up. I only have 50 bucks, dude. I mean, you think I should spend every dime I have? I agree with you. Ah. I could get 133 for 44. Do I have 44? Okay. That's more than enough. 133. 44. I'm not even going to lowball you. Just do it fast. Come on, man. I got influenced. I get influenced by the chat like crazy. I'm definitely doing this whole influencer thing backwards. Non-stop. Come on, hurry up, man. I guess I'll do a map. Jerk off. The last guy didn't even wake up. He's still in the Rogue Harbor. I like athletic dogs, dude. You know? I got no more incomplete maps. This one? Ooh. That's one. 3 Alks. It's got a Blight encounter. Oh, that's a tier 8 map. Fuck that. So once I've bought all of this guy's maps, if I can't do a 3-to-1 for a new incomplete map, I'll do the other thing. The Kirak mission. Stagnation? Let's see if I could 3-to-1 this stagnation into a different map. Nope. Into an incomplete map. Dunes.
Greetings.
For those of you who don't know, if you sell 3 maps to the vendor, they'll give you a map from 1 tier above. You can use that to complete your atlas. Write that down. Layer.
Hello.
Oops.
Hello.
Nope. Aris discovered that strat. I can't tell if you are serious or not because I've discovered so many strats that you're just assuming, but in this case, it wasn't me. It was pre-discovered. Any sex tips? What kind of tips are you looking for, amigo? I might be able to help you out. What's the problem? What's bothering you? He needs blowjob tips? Receiving or giving? Receiving, all you have to do is be really careful about how you're driving. Because you might crash into a white-owned business. And if you're doing reverse, if you're receiving reverse roadhead, I don't know if you've ever tried driving 50 miles per hour backwards, but that shit is not easy. You have to be really careful. Over the shoulder, you know? It's really a complex operation. Shrine.
Greetings.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on your issue.
Thank you.
Comedian. It's not often that someone calls me that. It reminds me of this guy I knew named John Candy. My friend was roommates with him 20 years ago when he was in college. He used to call me Comedy Central. His name was John Candy. Not the fat, famous John Candy. He was this white dude, and he was totally like a bro. Like, he would go to the beach and wear like Oakleys and listen to Sublime, and he had like a truck with nuts on the back. He was pretty funny though. He used to call me Comedy Central, which I thought was a funny
Thank
name.
you.
Did I try a primordial pool yet? What? What do you mean rejected? Rejected! It says 44 chaos. I gave him 44 chaos. Rejected. What do I gotta do to get some fucking fusings in here? 36 for 79? Fucking 36. $36 for 79 it is. Yeah, it happens all the time. This is basically SSF plus. Because, I mean... Oh! That was a quick accept. I got him. Alright. It's gambling time. So I now have $19 to my name. But I have 79 fusings. I need at least a 5 link, but I'm gonna get a 6 link. Thanks Doomed for Greatness, and thanks Zaruki, and Crake, Ryo94, and thanks Gamsam Nita My Chingu. Thanks. I'm going for it. Ooh. Damn, the last two were juicy. Oh, I nutted for a second, dude. Oh, just a little nut. Damn. I nutted for a second. That was close. That was close. Keep going. Ooh-wee. Damn. Ooh. I could smell it, dude. I could smell it. It smells close. Oh, you motherfucker. That's the worst configuration of them all. This configuration can go fuck itself. Ooh, that one's good too. 61 left. Oh! Oh my god. You little bitch. Someone said it's 150? 1 in 150 for a 5 link. And 1 in 1500 for a 6 link. Is that right? Man, those are not good odds. Go slow. Ooh. Damn. Close.
Thank you.
Man, I have a smile on my face. I think I like gambling. You know I don't gamble, right? It's haram. I just learned what that means. $30 left. I thought that was it.
Thank you.
Oh my god. That configuration sucks too. That configuration sucks too. Ooh. Oh my god. I hate that configuration. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Give me 5. Up high.
Thank you.
5 up high right now. Wait. That's it. That's 5. Nice. That's 5. I needed minimum 5, but the 6. So now what I'll do is, you got a blue for efficacy. Is it better that way? It's efficacy instead of, that's better this way. It's life tap, right? So if I do this, does that mean I'm gonna use life tap now? That was exciting. Oh, you can only play... What? Does Ramadan mean you can't play games? I thought you can't eat. You can't play games during Ramadan either? Excuse me. Ramadan means no fun? No fun? Oh yeah, you can. They're all just being bitches. Not true. Thanks for telling me the real deal. These guys all just act like they're fucking lawyers. They're whatever, you know, doctors. They just posers. That's what they are. They're posers. Bunch of posers. Plumbers, exactly. They know everything. Anyway. Nutting is haram too. I did hear about that. Isn't that true? No nutting? Whatever. I don't wanna mess around. I got a 5 link though. Thank God for Sentinel. So now I need a life tap. And then if I get a life tap, well, let's do that first. First, let me try it on. It fits. Then let me put the ballista in here and Toxic Rain in here. My gems are all going to hit 19 soon. I mean 20 soon, so I'm going to flip that shit. I'm currently using Ballista, Toxic Rain, faster attacks, and efficacy. Hopefully that's correct. Now I could put Life Tap in, and I won't have to use mana for that anymore, which is sweet. I'm non-religious, if you're wondering if I'm Muslim or whatever the fuck you're wondering. I'm non-religious. But I do believe in stuff. And I really like religion, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't usually talk about it, but I like religion a lot. I'm non-religious personally on like a personal level, but I really like religion because I like the way, like, when people feel hopeless, you know, when, like, just humans, right? When you feel hopeless, even someone who is non-religious, if you've lost all hope, they always look up. It's like, there has to be, like, as a last resort. You remember Bart Simpson? He's like, God, I don't ask you for much, right? It's just like that. Everyone's Bart Simpson, even if you don't believe in anything. When you're pushed to the edge and you have no fucking hope, you always look up. And that's tight to me. I don't know who's right or wrong. That's the part of it that I don't like. Like, you know, a lot of people are like, this is right and you are wrong. Whether it's about one type of thing or another type of thing. That's the part of religion I don't like. But I really like the idea of it's your last... What's the word? Like, somewhere where you escape. Like, not just last resort, but when you need your help. You know, you need help. Last bastion, whatever. Fortnite, that's it. That's the word. It's your last fortnight, dude. That's the word. I was really looking for it. Couldn't quite put my finger in it. Man, I got a 5 link. If you were me, you'd just buy that shit from the vendor, right? Life tap. Put it in. Jill, put this on. So now I'm using my life to cast this shit. And it's going to be going up all day. Cool. And I got an additional, what is it, a little bit of damage until it levels up. 10% more damage until it levels up. Does it go up to 20%? I think it goes up to 20%. What are you going to level in that extra green slot? Amigo? I think I'm going to level Toxic Rain. Because I want to get 21. I got this 19 Toxic Rain. So I'll level up a Toxic Rain. Thanks for reminding me. I have 6. How many am I leveling up right now? 1 here. 1 here. So that's 2, 3. And then 6 on the other side. And the one I'm using. So I'm leveling up 10 right now. Why are you guys clapping? Oh, it's break time. Clapping for break. Thanks, Spectre. Thanks, Duonautic. And thanks, Zim Zeba. And Cure and Hard Kelly or whatever. And thanks, you gotta be careful with these fucking names, by the way. Thanks, Ryo94 and Doughboy. Yeah, I'd be extra careful if I were you. I banned the guy for having... His name was... what was the guy's name? It was like something like Small-Eyed Asian or something. And I got sick of thanking him for subbing. So I banned him. Even though this is Twitch's job. I should not have to police this shit. So I banned him, right? And the moment I banned him, he got perma-banned from the whole website. So that must mean that a Twitch cop in uniform was in chat when I banned him for that. Because I banned him because I got sick of thanking him for subbing to me. And I said, change your fucking name and you'll get unbanned. A Twitch cop is always around the corner. You know? You ought to be careful. I'm just saying. With those stupid fucking names. I'm just doing you a solid. I don't have to thank all of you, but I want to. Because it's a fucking miracle that you pay my bills with these shitty ass attempts at humor. The least I could do is thank you. But, come on, man. I'm not trying to repeat some stupid shit that's not funny and offensive. Alright? And I refuse. Simple as that. Anyway, it's break time, Habibi. Mute this. End this. I haven't had to fart at all. I don't understand. Before I started streaming, I ate a bean and cheese burrito about an hour before, and then just when I was starting to turn the stream on, I was realizing that was a bad idea. But for some reason, the moment I started talking to you, nothing but instant relief. How'd you do that? It wasn't fake. I was actually like, I was a one-man band before this shit started. I was tooting left and right. Even the whistle, you know, that weird sounding one. Harmonica, everything, man. Thanks, Finna maybe twice. Poof, good break. I wonder if they're ever gonna finish that game. They only made like Act 1 and got me to buy it and play it. It was pretty funny. There was a guy who sold ice cream made out of cum in that game. It was gross. Thanks, the dude. Oh, you could piss on him. On his face. Thanks, Xenomole. It's because we pissin' there. Thanks, Ashen Goblin. And Spectral Banana Thrower. Thanks, Aliens Are Gay. And Doughboy. And Finna Nut. Thanks. Oh yeah, I just got my sweet 5 link. Hey, thanks for that luck. Did you notice that the chat room influenced me and then gave me their luck? And I got a 5 link? That was sweet. Where's the sound of this shit? Where's that quote from? What quote? That quote. Oh, pissing it? That's from Desperado. In Desperado, in Mexico, Cheech from Cheech and Chong is the bartender. You should watch that movie. It's good if you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's cool. Thanks, Bloody Walla. Okay, so now my next mission is to use all my jeweler's orbs. I have 2. Huh? Oh.
Thank you.
I forgot about that. Increased duration I was leveling up. Cool. Thanks, Kino Murphin. Thanks. Cheech Marin. Is that his last name? He's so old now. You guys don't even know who Cheech and Chong is, I bet. I mentioned Beavis and Butthead to one of my cousins. She's 21. And she said, who's Beavis and Butthead? Unbelievable. One socket. Right down the middle. I'll try this on for size. Oh, before I try it out, I was going to ask you. So now that I have life tap for my ballistas, I only need to spend mana for my ensnaring arrow. So that probably means that I could reserve something else here. What should I reserve? Is there some... I think Slam Dunk mentioned a banner. But what banner would be good for Toxic Rain? I could use a banner. What banner? Because I'm not using Determination or Grace. So Defiance banner probably isn't that good, right? Just Defiance? Doesn't, like, what's it even going to do? I don't know. Let me see.
Godslayer, good day.
Defiance banner. %15% increased armor and evasion, I guess. The crit reduction is nice.
Thank you.
You could use a low level vitality instead. I would do that if I could get that Watcher's Eye later on. That'll be a good idea. If I could get that Watcher's Eye. But Defiance banner seems okay, I guess. But where the fuck am I gonna put it? I'll have to recolor something. I'll do it later. Fuck Defiance banner. I mean, the thing is that 15% of my... With all my flasks going, I have 12,000 evasion, which is nothing.
Thank you.
That's nothing. You might as well not have any. Evasion, to me, feels like not that sick. Spell suppression is tight, and spell block is tight, and blocking is tight, but evasion... Armor is tight, too. Evasion is not that sick. I don't like it. I'm also using... Is it Mage Bane? I'm using Mage Bane to get suppression points. Top of evasion, Ghost Shroud is mega OP. I've used Ghost Shroud. You can set it up so it's really good. You're right. But I'm not there. I'm not in that region, right? Ghost Shroud is all the way the fuck up here. Ghost Dance, you mean, right? Maybe Ghost Shroud is something else. Hey, what's Ghost Shroud? Oh, we were both talking about the same thing? Alright, cool. Maybe he's like in Russia or something. They have a different version of the game. That's how this game is, you know. Like, it's not going to say the same words in every language. Get the dance. I'll go do a map. Now I have my shield to cook. Oh, did I reveal it yet? I did. So I'm trying to turn this into cells for a unique. I've never even seen what that looks like. Which is going to be on tier 3 or 4 or what? So once you've cooked an item, you just throw it on the ground, right? This sucks. Next one. Weird. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll save this one so that I can quick search for it. I mean, how much of it? I guess I could buy them for 1C each. If they're available. 2 alks. Excuse me, is that what you guys do? Or you just try and pick them up? Maybe it's ADC because it's got a tree. Look at this. Look, ADC, right? But let's see what the tree is. Evasion.
Thank you.
Socketed gems are supported by level 10 knockback. Sweet. Why the fuck is this ADC? I don't know. He's stoned. Probably true. Thanks the real Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thanks for the 5 subs. 5 gifted. Thanks Joray. Fatal Injury. Kino. Bloody Walla. Thanks Kitten with beer.
Thank you.
Appreciate all of you. You'll be able to easily see the high tier Crucible mods. The circles are slightly more orange. Okay, cool. Thanks. Let's see. Where's my next map of choice? I could do a Kirak mission, I guess. I'll do that. I have 6. Wow, that's cool. Alright, give me something good.
Thank you.
I got 6 white ones left. Don't talk. Not you, Kirak. Here we go.
Thank you.
Ooh. Find the stack of divination cards? Don't mind if I do. What is this? Residence? Okay, so now I opened that map, and that means this dude refreshed his inventory. So now I gotta check to see if... Here we go! Look at this! Incomplete. So I can now purchase this. I'll do it after the map, because I might drop it during the map. So I can purchase those incomplete maps from him. And basically you can solo self-found the whole Atlas completion if you do it right. Though it's probably easier just to buy maps. But buying anything really is not that fun. I only usually do it with things that are like a unique. Because it sucks knowing that if you're playing SSF, you're never ever going to drop something. Like you're just never going to get that. Even if it's not even that rare, you just can't do it. And if it's build enabling or something fun, it's frustrating. But I think I would try SSF again. I've played, like I've gotten all my watchstones on SSF before. Those of you who play on SSF, do you guys... SSF, by the way, if you don't know, stands for Solo Self-Found, so no trading. But, those of you who do that, do you feel like it gets boring after you get your Void Stones? Because for me, that's when I feel like SSF ends. Like, what's the point? After you get your Void Stones, like, I don't really see it that much point in grinding endgame in Solo Self-Found. Because you're just never going to get what you want. I guess you could craft. Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically get anything that has a divination card that is farmable in a map. You could get that. But not... A lot of things in this game are not target farmable. If it's target farmable, you could get it. But there's just too much stuff in this game that's cool that you just will never get.
Thank you.
But the scarcity makes it fun. Have you tried Ruthless? I tried Ruthless and I fell asleep at the Rogue Harbor. The whole game is the Rogue Harbor, dude. I don't know. To me, you know, the funny thing is our perception of this game is very different if you play on PC. Like, you probably don't realize that playing this game on console in Trade League is a little bit ruthless. Like, you can't just go and fix your resistances by buying rares or... You know, it just doesn't exist, man. People don't craft for profit frequently. It's just a different story.
Thank you.
It's almost like a different game. It's somewhere in between Solo Self-Found and Trade League. So, you know, it's a matter of perspective, I'd say. I think Ruthless was a little bit too slow, though. For me. And I was open-minded to the idea. Like, a lot of people, when they heard about Ruthless, they were like, fuck that. But I was pretty open-minded. I thought it would be hype. The idea of more dopamine over just anything that falls on the ground is pretty cool, but... like, I don't know. There's a limit. Exclamation point build? Hey, are you new or are you making a joke? Because drops are disabled in here. I don't like robots, dude. Anytime I have to have a robot, I just tell No Pants to do it. Like when I get sponsored jobs for a game, job lol, I just tell them that shit. Like, I'll tell them, it says what they want, right? And then I'll tell them, yeah, no problem, I have a bot. Sucker. They fall for it every time. So I guess I can't confirm that No Pants hasn't hired a bot to do that. I guess it's possible, right? I should do something about that.
Thank you.
Unacceptable. Hey, by the way, in case you're wondering, this 5 link you guys hooked me up with your luck, it fits like a charm. Thanks, chat. Now all I need to do is automate my flask, and then get a 6 link. At some point, you guys are gonna have to tell me the smart way to automate my flasks. Like, which ones are the most important to do first, and... hey, I wonder if I even need a mana flask right now. Maybe I don't. You think I need a mana flask? I don't think I do anymore. No, you don't. Wonder what kind of flask I should get. If I could afford it, I would put a Taste of Hate there, but I can't afford it. It's like 1 divine right now. Are you liking the build? Yeah, I am liking the build, actually. It's pretty fun. I like the green stuff. I like that it's not the falling toxic rain that does damage. It's actually the flowers that grow on the ground that do damage. I like that. And I'm actually having a lot of fun because this is the first time I've ever used one of these extremely unorthodox types of defensive layers. This game, most of the time, I feel like 9 out of 10 builds, or even build makers, will say every build needs either determination, grace, or both. That's not uncommon for them to say, but this is the first time I've ever played a build that doesn't use either. I'm not using either of those. I'm just using Lightning Coil and a Jade Flask and the Pathfinder Ascendancy Life Flask looping thing. I think you can get this Life Flask to go up to like 8 seconds duration, but I don't know how to do it yet. I have to Google it. not that into using computers. That's another thing. A lot of PC players, you know, it's not just that you have to play the game on mouse and keyboard, which that's a personal thing, but playing this game on PC kind of ruins it, because it almost feels like you'd be a fool not to use third-party apps. And the more third-party shit you use in a game, the less it even becomes a game. You know, like, you take away the game aspect of it, and all that's left is chores and spreadsheets. So, there's actually a lot to the PC version that are, to me, is unappealing. Like, I don't want to have 5 different apps open. I don't want to constantly, like, tab out of the game and search for things. I like to play games, like, differently than some people, I guess. I just like to enjoy it and be immersed, and PoE on PC is all spreadsheets and apps. That's what I'm saying, and the thing is, like, it's so hard to not do that, because why wouldn't you? I even would. Anyone would. I mean, it's right there. It's like these things like chaos recipe tools and searching for prices and shit instantly. These types of things are so good. You'd have to be a fool to be sitting at your computer. Your hand is already on this device. All you have to do is slide it over to the next monitor and click twice. Of course anyone would. But for me, it's cool to play, like, away from a computer. I don't even like computers, you know. They piss me off. They frustrate me. I just have a nice one for my, you know, for work, lol.
Thank you.
Yeah, I discovered it. The reason I hate Alva Temples so much is the font. And it is extremely crucial information. Super crucial information in this tiny ass font, dude. Not accessible. That's not accessible. I'm literally making a spreadsheet to compare all the Crucible bone nodes for Palsteron's Toxic Rain, so you have some baseline info about what's good. Dude, this guy pretty much taught me how to play this game. You know that? Chat room. This guy slam dunk. You remember that league where I crafted that mirror tier spectral shield throw shield? This guy told me the instructions. He gave me the recipe. And in the instructions, he said something like, you could go for triple tier 1, but that's going to take 3,000 attempts. And right when I read that, I was like, I'm going to do that shit. I don't give a fuck how long it takes. And I got it, and I don't remember how many. It was less than 500 for sure. Maybe 300. I got it in like something like that. For triple T1 armor on a spectral shield throw shield. That was tight. And then I did multiple times. I had to do suffixes can't be, or prefixes can't be changed, so that I could roll 5% life on block, which is a shaper mod. And then I exalt crafted all resistance tier 1. That shit was sweet, dude. Sweet. When's the gambling starting again? Dude, give me like 2 weeks or something. It's day 1 for me, man. It's a miracle that I'm doing as well as I am. But I got no money. I got 19 bucks. I got 19 bucks. That's not bad. I pretty much used all my money to get a 5 link. Money well spent. The chat room hooked me up with luck. Yep. Cold hard cash. That's liquid. That's liquid, dude. Liquid. Man, you guys have been hard at work making and as well as sharing Resident Evil 4 related pornography on the internet. It's cool.
Thank you.
Noticed that on my feed. Man, Twitter used to be way funnier. Twitter used to be so much funnier. Now it feels like it's either someone complaining or some political shit or Resident Evil 4 pornography. And that's it. Whining. Whining. There's a lot of whining on there. About one thing or another. Thanks, Live or Live Happy and Locate. Thanks, Futon and McBrewski. Tiger Bomb, thanks for the tier 2. Saz, the mailman, and Darksider and Benny Biohazard and Baby Tai Tai. Thanks, Wapsama, and thanks again, Real Rabbi Bill Clinton and Spasticles. Thanks, bros. Let's see. Are there any other map drop types of nodes that you recommend, chat? I got Expert Reconnaissance and Shaping the Valleys and Shaping the Seas. Are there any other go-tos? Because I'm going to start going into Expedition. And drinking water. Thirsty. Shaping the Mountains is the other one? Oh. What am I talking about? Shaping the Skies and Shaping the Mountains. I'm doing Shaping the Skies and Shaping the Mountains. Is that not right? The very center above the Kirak wheel?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's... What the fuck? Oh. These are good. I'll go for these, right? These are good.
Thank you.
I'll get these. Thanks. So I'm heading up north from here.
Thank you.
Or I could go through here, actually. I'll just go up through here, then go down here, and bam.
Thank you.
Have you checked out PoE University?
Thank you.
Maybe. Do you mean, like, is there something that's called that other than Zizarin's YouTube videos? Hey, thanks, Geo, Timo, and Rigo, and Highly Toxic, and thanks, Severing Wang. 20-hour online. It's a real school? Is that where you got your degree? University of Pizza Hut? Yeah, I pretty much watch, like, ever since I decided that I like this game, I've watched a lot of stuff on YouTube in, like, 1.5 speed to, like, learn about the game while I'm doing stuff. You know, like, anytime I'm doing chores or anytime I'm sitting around, I'll just watch shit to learn. Fast Jacko, yeah. Thanks for all the subs. At 0.5 speed? That's a little slow. Toilet lectures? Yeah. Man, I thought that bean and cheese burrito was about to blow up the restroom. But it didn't. I feel great. Can you believe that guy got arrested for saying he's gonna blow up the restroom? Poor guy. That sucks.
Long day.
Okay, I'm gonna do this map. Oh yeah, I could replace my flask. You guys said I don't need a mana flask anymore. What should I put here? You think I should put a resistance flask? I'm using Jade. I'm using a Jade flask. I'm using Onslaught flask. That's a silver. I'm using Quicksilver. I'm using an Enduring Mana Flask. Chaos Resist could be nice. Granite doesn't seem worth it because I'm not using Determination. And I'm tanky enough. I've only died like 5 or 6 times, and it's always been because of that stupid Crucible shit. This is, to me, this build is tankier than the Juggernaut. At least up until this point. Up until yellow maps, I think it's tankier than Juggernaut. From my experience, which is limited. Yeah, I think so. As long as you remember to push your Life Flask button on time, you won't die. So far, you won't die. How much armor do you have? Not a lot. I have 1,500. And I'm not using Determination or Grace. But I am using a Jade Flask. Granite's no good. Granite's flat. Quartz? What's a quartz do? Phasing is good for totems. Ooh, hey, that's a good idea. The phasing flask also comes with 10% suppression chance. You guys are thinking. You guys are thinking. I like the way you think. Plus, I think I can scale that suppression chance because of my ascendancy, right? Like flask effect affects your suppression chance. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, you guys are pretty smart. You must jack off to Andariel or Charcy. Topaz too, because your armor is converted to Fizz and Lightning. I don't know how that equation goes. Oh, because that flask gives you reduced lightning damage taken, right? So the physical turns into lightning and then gets cut by your resistances and then gets cut by the reduced damage taken. I think I'd rather go for phasing, and like what I could do in theory is get phasing on a flask and take out these. Maybe I could remove these. 30% increased damage, evasion, 6% movement speed, increased damage over time. I could probably save 4 points here and get a cluster going or something. See, these kinds of interesting conversations are what I like. These are the things I like about playing a build you don't know. If I played RF this league for a league starter, I would be like, you know, you already know what to do and when to do it. Have you ever used Inspired Learning? I always mix that up with Unnatural Instinct, but no, I've only used a Headhunter. I've never used an Inspired Learning. You're supposed to use 2 at a time, right? Unnatural Instinct I've used, though. Have you seen the Dead Space D-Make? Are you talking about the one that I paid $70 for and flushed, or something I don't know about? I'm not sure.
Thank you.
It's a PS1 version? No, I haven't seen that. If you recommend it, I'll play it. I really enjoyed the Bloodborne D-Make. Damn, so now I gotta buy something else. Excuse me. What is that flask called again? The one that gives you suppression? Is this it? I hope I have one. Base type. Basalt. Granite. Oh, I have one. Quartz. Item level 70, though. That's pretty much as good as you're going to get at this point. I have one already. Armor during effect. Increased duration. I might just leave it like that. And just put it on. Just like that. What do you think? Nice rolls. Are you making a joke? These are tier 4. You mean the things that showed up? Yeah, I guess if that's the case, yeah. I got good things. You doing ritual and expedition this league too, or something new? I'm doing expedition because I have to, because there's no other way to solo produce currency that I know of that's reliable, other than heist. And I'd rather eat a chocolate gun than do heist. Expedition's really good. Yeah, heist would be better. Heist would be better, but I mean, like I said, I'd rather mow the lawn and fucking do chores and shit for the whole neighborhood than do heist long term. They need to make heist twice as rewarding or more for me to be willing to do it. Or more. It needs to be like, but then it would ruin the whole game. You'd have to do nothing but heist. That would suck. Thanks, Lean Mean Green Bean. Heist is so fun. See, this guy is the reason why they can't make heist too rewarding is the deviants will then overload. They'll never leave heist. Get his ass? Nah, it's cool, man. What's the big deal? People like different things. There was a guy earlier who was telling me about how dicks are way better than cooches. And I just had to explain it to him that everyone won't agree, on things like that. It really is, different. Depends on perspective. Thanks, Rego Nation. And thanks, Highly Toxic. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, brand new one. Thanks, Zayad. And Rival Roman, Yohimitsu. Sorry if I missed your names. It's pretty hard to remember who I've thanked. Thanks, Geo Timo. New flask. Cool. So that gives me... That gets me up to 78 suppression. If I turn it on, I'm at 94 suppression chance. Damn. That's sweet. 94 with my flask up. And if I don't use Blood Rage, so right now Blood Rage makes it so I'm never at full life. But if Blood Rage were off and I wasn't using that, then I would be at full life more often. And if I'm at full life, I'm suppression capped, I think. So Blood Rage just ran out. I'm at full life. And, turn the flasks on. See? 100%. Not bad. But I have to use Blood Rage to get the endurance charges. Is there a build you're following? Yeah, I'm following Palsteron's build guide for Toxic Rain Ballista. I don't know enough about this to do it by myself. But I was able to do it by myself for RF Jug last semester. Yeah, Palsteron. He's like, he makes a lot of YouTube videos for this game. Thanks, Illithor. Thanks, bros. Happy Big Friday. These are some nice upgrades. Upgrades in this game are always so fun. That phasing is going to be sweet. So now I can trigger phasing by hitting left instead of having to wait for a kill. It just feels like the phasing I'm getting from this now. I wish I could put this somewhere else that will give me good damage. Because these two nodes are just phasing nodes. I guess attack speed with bows. That's good. But... Nice tree, lol. Why are you making that face? Earlier this guy said, nice amulet, idiot, or some shit. And then I was like, why? This is a good amulet. And he was like, oh, I was just kidding. What? What do you mean you were just kidding? Oh, he said moron? Whatever. You know? What's wrong with my tree? Are you just making a joke? This is a good tree.
Thank you.
And if you were kidding, why are you picking on the amulet when there's like laughable gear here? Look at these gloves, dude. Look at my gloves right now. Look at them. Look at these gloves right now. I'm in yellow maps. Look at these gloves. 32 life. Fire damage. I'm a poison build. 13 lightning resistance. 8 life per enemy killed. 8! And a crafted res. Look at that shit. And you're telling me nice amulet? This is like a good amulet. Good amulet, good anoint. Dude, 100% increased life recovery from flasks means all the time. That's good. 4 link. Oh, you mean the gloves? I just got a 5 link for my shirt. It was sweet. Thanks to the chat. What happened to the Wilma name? I hate questions that start with what happened to. But I didn't like the Wilma name because everyone in the chat room tried making a funny Wilma name. So that shit started to make me sick. So I changed it to Patricia Bouvier. That's Marge's sister. Just kidding. Nice tree, lol. Fuck you. Burning ground, dude? Man. Having to hit your flask to stay alive is something. You gotta hit your flask to stay alive, you know. Beautiful big-tittied women just don't fall out of the sky, you know. Sulfite? How's my sulfite look? Ooh, I'll take it. I haven't dropped a divine yet. Sometimes I drop one in the campaign, but I haven't dropped one yet. I did heist for about an hour to make enough currency to buy my Wilma's Requital, Wilma Fingerdew, and get these random uniques. You got a nurse from low-level heist. That's pretty sweet. What is that, like a divine or two? Today's Ramadan pizza day. I got burritos because I stayed up all night when this came out on console. Literally, I stayed up all night like a teenage punk bitch. It was awesome. Anyway, I fucked up my sleep schedule like crazy, and I feel like shit because of it. But I had to get Del Taco because it was the only thing that was open. So I got bean and cheese burritos in the middle of the night like a teenage punk bitch. It was sweet. I got Del Taco. I ordered 10 sauces and they gave me 5 sauces. Why the hell do you even ask if you're not going to listen?
Thank you.
5 sauces is not enough. Thankfully, I have my own sauce. Thank God I was prepared. My favorite is restaurants that have a salsa bar.
Thank you.
So you can, like, get as much
you.
salsa as you want. Drown your nachos in that shit. Thanks, Simo. Thanks, Fobanik. And Flair. And Zion. Thanks, QK. And the whole gang. Have you considered using 90% life counts as full life mastery for capped suppression? Hey, you're pretty smart. Is that a life mastery? Hey, you're pretty smart. Pretty sure that's part of the build? Well, that could be true. I don't do my homework really that well. And I also don't pay attention in class that well. Banham, B's smart. Did you mean to say he's smart? Hey, ban that guy for not having aim. Anyway, ban the smart guy too. But before you ban the smart guy, what kind of mastery is it? Like, where is it on the tree? Life? Thanks. That's a great idea. So my suppression is going to be capped. This is a flask. Where's life? Here? Yeah, life. You count as full life while at 90% of maximum life. Wow, sweet. I'll get that with my next level up. Thanks. That's awesome. That's some sweet upgrading you guys did. Hey, if you notice, like, listen, I don't know, like, if this is how it worked with you back in the day, but I was always friends with the smart guy, you know, so that when I needed a little bit of help, hey, man, why don't you help me with this long division? Even better would be smart girl, you know, make friends. Chicks like the funny, bald guy in class. Anyway, you're like that chick. Olga. Man, one time I had a group project with this girl named Olga. And she was so beautiful. It was crazy. What an ugly name for such a pretty girl. I wonder if she put the extra effort in to overcome her ugly name. That is the ugliest fucking name. That sucks. There are probably a lot of really pretty Olgas. I don't think Crystal is an ugly name. I don't even believe in that fucking all crystals are fat stereotype you guys made up. It's funny, but that's not even true at all. I've known very attractive crystals that were not fat. Every time I laugh, though, which really doesn't help my case, but thankfully I'm not in a fucking court of law right now, and I can laugh at whatever the hell I want. Bitch. Beths are fat? Beths aren't always fat. They could also be old. Nah, that's not true. Beth, the reason Beth is fat to you is because they don't go by Beth until they're fat or old. While they're young and thin, they go by Liz. Beth is after they let themselves go. Then they go by Beth. That's why you think that. Anyway, thanks, Simo Varus. Cool flask upgrade. We'll do sulfite, please. Yeah, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is when they're just a kid. Then they get older, you know, street legal, and they go by Liz. And then once they're over the hill or, you know. Hey, I'm not trying to offend any Beths in here, by the way. I'm just talking shit. Dude, people get offended like crazy, man. It really is true. It's so popular to be offended these days, too. It's like socially encouraged to be offended out loud all over the internet. And it's like, what do you call it? Like, yeah, encouraged. Like, you know? So whack. Over nothing.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Don't do that. Like, it's cool if you're offended. I mean, you have the right to be offended. But just talking about it all over the internet and spreading all kinds of, like, I don't know. I like to be more positive. I don't know, personally. Lighthearted. Especially if it's funny. If it's funny and clever, then I'll definitely let it slide. Or I'm more willing to let it slide. Man, I was talking about how my dad got over COVID in one day. And he said it was no big deal. And he's paralyzed from the waist down and can't walk. And the chat room said he walked it off. And I laughed my ass off. I thought that shit was pretty funny. He walked it off. You know? So I rest my case, Your Honor, you stupid bitch.
Thank you.
As long as it's funny, though. Call to legs. That is the funniest one, dude. Call to legs is too good, dude. For those of you who don't know, there's a rune word which is like an item in Diablo 2 called Call to Arms. And, you know, obviously Call to Arms is like a... Isn't it like a concept? Like it's a noun? Is that a noun? I think that might be a noun.
Thank you.
Well, whatever the fuck it is, it's not Call to Legs. Ah, do I have a thing? I'm gonna go back to town. That's a purple thing. If I have a remnant of corruption, I'm gonna go get it. Do I have one? I do. I have two. Let me get something sweet out of this. How about a delirium? Call to legs. Big money, big money. Alright. Hope this guy doesn't fucking kill me. That would suck. Oh, Essence of Horror! I got it.
Thank you.
Now don't die. Damn, you guys are lucky today. Very nice. Listen to that, dude. Percussion, miscellaneous percussion sound. Very nice. Nice work, chat. So, let me ask you this. In a scenario like this where I don't have a kite shield or something to cook up in the League mechanic, I shouldn't just pick up a random sword and bake it just to see if it will sell for a divine. Is that like a stupid idea? Should I... What does yes mean? Be more specific, because I don't even remember how I formed that question, so it's hard to know what yes... Yeah, you could cook, do bows. Okay, thanks. Like, there's a bow right here. Do bows. No, there are other item bases that you can sell for their unique version. Yeah, I know about that, but you're saying something that's not what I'm saying. You're talking about something different. Because sometimes on the tree, it can spawn, this item sells for a divine orb. So if that's the case, then it's a smart idea to... Oh, it's not identified. You have to identify it first. So if that's the case, I should cook this shit up to level 1 to see the tree. What are we talking about? Maybe... I don't remember the last few things I said. To me, you're a new guy that just showed up and said, hey everyone, what are we talking about? Are you the same guy? Why do you have a green light in your room? It's not a green light. This light is regular colored. This room is not green. This is the first camera I ever bought when I bought streaming equipment. This was like November of 2011. This is a $90 camera. I bought it in 2011. It now is green. I'm not in a green room. Asshole. What kind of a fucking psychopath sits in a green room for hours? Are you crazy? I would have to be a total maniac to do that. This is a regular room. The camera's just green, dude, because it's old. It's old. It's an old camera. I don't change it because I don't know if that's because it's lucky or what. It could be lucky. What if it's lucky? I don't change it because it could be lucky. I've also got lucky 720p going. There's a lot of luck going on here. Alright? I'm superstitious. Anyway, thanks Faucet Guy. Thanks Dr. Amada. Thanks for the new Twitch Prime. That's nice of you. Man, a lot of generosity today. Thanks, bros. Thanks Vengeful and Avoiding the Ruby. A coordinator. Bathroom break. Is it time already? Almost. Wow, you guys are good at this. Thanks Simo Varus. Thanks everybody. Let me channel this cocksucker all the way up. Should I go all the way to a full level? Nah, I don't want to die. I want that upgrade you guys recommended. I've been going up to like 80. I could probably go higher, but... Damn, so now I'm suppressed cap? Oh, I guess I'll be... Oh, I'm not using Blood Rage. That reminds me. When I use that mastery that you suggested, wow, nice textures. Man, dude, these motherfuckers, man. This league, they must... I don't know. I mean, I hope PoE 2 is good. I don't really know how that... Like, I haven't done too much research into PoE 2, but I wonder if PoE 1 is going to be obsolete. Like, I don't know enough about PoE 2 to know that. Will you still be able to play it? It's the same end game. So does that mean... Like, that doesn't answer my question. It's like a big update. So does that mean PoE 1 is gone? If it's like a big update, then that suggests that PoE 1 will be gone. PoE 1 will be gone, but you can play the old campaign. That is super peculiar.
Thank you.
PoE 1 Ascendancies will require you to play the first one. And these are some weird answers I'm getting. And I can't really tell how credible the source is.
Thank you.
But I'm not doubting you. It's just a healthy dose of whatever.
Thank you.
Del Taco credibility.
Thank you. Thank you.
What map tier is he on? I think this is... Well, it says on the top right, monster level 69. But I think this is like a tier... I'm in white maps. It's a white map. I pretty much started white maps like... I don't know. I fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor and then I woke up. I tried on my Wilma's Requital and it fit. And here you are, chat. So let me see if there's something on the floor that I should cook after this bow. I think we decided that good candidates are Siege Axe and the Champion Kite Shield. So they can turn into uniques. Good uniques. How's the weather in Cali? Dude, my internet is fucking wet. Which is so weird. I thought you guys were making that up. The chat told me when it rains, your internet gets wet, and that's why it gets all fucked up and slow. And once again, I was giving you credit for being creative, like when you made up that whole Silent Hill skateboards routine. And I think another example of you guys aren't funny at all. You're just correct. Correct, bitch. I don't see any of these fucking things. Imperial Staff. Why are these words so small, dude? Make these bigger. Small ass words. I can't see. So does that mean you guys have your loot filter different this league to like show bases that you want?
Thank you.
Bong. That amulets suck. God, these are tiny letters. I just use the default never sync loop filter, which is definitely not good. Too much computer usage to change it. This guy looks like he ride motorcycle and has a lot of tattoos. Lol. I wonder, do you guys ever, like when you're in a situation like mine right now, I oftentimes will wonder if in this person's native language, is he this obnoxious? Or is it only because English is his second language? You think he is, right? I think so too. See, that's the conclusion I always come to. It's not the language. Like, if you were not a bitch, you would not be a bitch in all languages, even if you don't speak them. Because you would know not to even bother if you were so far off, you know? You could tell. Anyway, it's all good, man. What did he say? Oh, I look like I have motorcycles for tattoos or some shit? Yeah, that's true, man. I love that shit. Dude, you know, at this point, I'll tell you, when I was growing up, tattoos were, like, really cool and shit. Like, all the cool, like, alternative kinds of people had tattoos. But by this point in history, the alternative people don't have tattoos. Everyone on Earth fucking has tattoos. 18, 16-year-olds. My homie got a tattoo in his sleep of like a gin tattoo. I mean, dude, everyone's got tattoos. I don't have any tattoos. I never got them. And it's not because I don't like them. It's because I never thought that I would like something forever other than some shit like, you know, like Mom or something. I never thought I would like something forever. Oh, and I used to know this guy who had a... I used to know this guy who was really fat, and he wore, when I worked at the arcade, he wore a sleeveless shirt, and he walked in. He had a tattoo that looked like someone sprayed his arm with a bottle of ketchup and mustard. It just looked like a splatter of ketchup and mustard. And he was like, "That's Iron Man." Oh, God. That is Iron Man? I guess he got that shit in jail or something before he let himself go, but his tattoo of Iron Man looked like 2 splotches of ketchup and mustard. You never know, man.
You guys see him?
No way.
Lost him.
I'm not
Thanks
the
for dinner,
tattoo
Big
type.
Blue.
I think they're cool on chicks, though. I mean, if they're there, I guess. Thanks, Lookout, a giraffe. And thanks, Not Human, and Dumoyo. And thanks, Inflamed Mercury. Oh, another reason why I never got tattoos is because everyone I've ever known who's gotten them has gotten addicted to them. And in case you can't fucking tell from me staying awake all night 2 nights ago, like a punk kid, I have an addictive personality. So I never wanted to get addicted to that. Tattoos? No way. Thanks, Inflamed Mercury, Demuyo, and Drowned in Jungle. Thanks, Takashita Sukakaki, and Type Your Nickname, and Pinecone King. And thanks, Bungorf, and Mute F, and Zibian. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes. I can't smile anymore? What's smiling's against the rules? I'm in a good mood, man. I got a 5 link, I'm smiling. Fuck you. Ah, fuck! Damn it. I thought I muted the mic. Poof. That song slaps. No, where's the sound?
Thank you.
Perfect. Thanks, LG. Thanks for the tier 2. And Tech TAS, and Games, and Pribal. Thanks, Not Human, and Nishio. Happy Big Friday, everybody. And happy Ramadan, of course. Hope everyone's doing great. Getting hella lucky. You see the new Integra Type S? I didn't. I'm sure I will, though. I follow a lot of car news types of YouTube channels.
Thank you.
So anytime there's big news...
Thank
Hey,
you.
this amulet is worth something, huh? I thought it was worthless. My rolls are shitty, though. I'll sell it for $5.
Thank you.
Thought it was gonna be $0. What are you guys laughing about? Love your RK? What the fuck is RK? Hey, thanks, amigo. I work very hard on my RK all the time. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Nah, no life. Hey, what's RK? I don't know. I don't know what RK is. Right kick? He likes my right kick? I'm left-handed, dude.
Thank you.
Like Crow Cop. Was Crow Cop's left kick the cemetery or was it the right? I forgot. His left kick was the cemetery? Hey, there are none of these bows. Hey,
Thank you.
not that bow, this bow. Hey, how much is this bow worth? No one's selling it. Is it worthless? $0? Probably $0. I'll sell it for $1. I'll sell it for $5. Crow Cop was a beast? Dude, he really was. Pride was so cool. Everyone became a washed up loser after they went to UFC because they weren't allowed to do drugs. But you know, they weren't allowed to do drugs blatantly. Like in Pride, you could do the craziest drugs money could buy. Because it was in Japan. In Japan, they don't like marijuana. Hell no. But they'll let you do anything else, it seems. Like pharmaceutical shit? I don't know. At least for sports. Overeem? Dude, all of those guys. Remember that guy, Rampage? When he came to the UFC, he basically became Crystal. Or Beth. Switched his name to Beth. Yep, Vanderlei Silva. That guy was so crazy. He used to step on people's faces. And the referee would be like, action! He wouldn't even, like, say no. Now, if you even look at the guy's nuts wrong, the ref's like, no. No, this is a warning. But they'll never take a point away, of course. They'll let John Jones eye gouge someone until they're blind and just be like, no, you can't do that. Like Marge breaking up the fight. Break it up! You know? And then Homer comes in. He's like the Pride referee. Action! Fight! He's like the guy before the fight starts, he like touches their heads and then touches their nuts. Remember that? In Pride, the referee, before the action started, he would like go up to them and then he'd do some like ceremonial Japanese shit. Then he would touch their foreheads a little bit. He was probably gay, I don't know. But he would like fondle their nuts to make sure that they have genitals. I don't really know what the rules are there. You know, whatever. But it was pretty funny when he did that. And then he'd go, action! Good times. Pride was
Thank
cool.
you.
Greetings.
You gotta make sure they aren't packing? Or they are packing. What are they packing? I always assumed it was either because he's checking them to make sure they're wearing a cup, or because he's gay, or both. Could be just a big fan. Plus, I don't know that much about Japanese culture. That could be traditional. Like, you know, they don't shake hands, really. They just bow. So maybe that's like something to do with fighting. When a true traditional fight's going to happen, maybe there has to be some fondling south of the border. I don't know. You tell me, man. Oh, that's how you say good luck? I guess I trust you. Hey, good luck, amigo. Oh, you know what's tight? I just remembered on that last break. Kwamba sent me an arcade stick. I always am so bad at remembering what they're called. Kwamba sent me an arcade stick. I'll probably try it out on Third Strike or something one of these days, assuming it's just plug and play. It's the something 2. Yeah, Obsidian 2. I'm glad you knew. Yeah, the Obsidian 2. It's a PS5 stick, isn't it? What could I play with that? I mean, I play Tekken on PC. I would like to play Tekken with it, but I would play it on PC. Play PoE with it? With my feet? Like a poser? That guy, dude. I really thought he had hands. I always thought that guy... I followed this guy for years. Literally years. He was a Dark Souls player. I watched that guy play like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I used to think like, man, I can't wait to watch this guy play the next Dark Souls game with his feet. It's kind of like I bet it's kind of like one of those things, you know how like sometimes you will like something a lot, but then it turns out, oh, like Kevin Spacey. It's kind of like Kevin Spacey, you know? Kind of, I guess. In this case, the guy doesn't have arms, so it's not as... I guess it's not that much like it, but it feels kind of like it. Kevin Spacey's not a good guy. This guy just has no arms, so it's just like it. I don't know. It's not that sick, though. Definitely not that impressive, if you ask me. Hulk Hogan? Hulk Hogan? He's a bigot, right? Kevin Spacey is a criminal. Right? Kevin Spacey is like going to court. I don't think Hulk Hogan is going to court, though maybe he should. But I think he's just like an asshole, maybe. Possibly. I don't know these details, by the way. I don't really follow, like, this type of shit. Because it's not good news, typically. I recently watched The Negotiator with Kevin Spacey and Samuel L. Jackson. And I really thought it was an amazing movie. It's just, like, too bad that shit like that happens sometimes. But, whatever, it's a good movie, you know? I don't know. Do you guys also think that, like, for example, do you feel like Robin Williams doing a harikiri on himself has made his movies worse in any way or saddened in any way? Maybe a little, but his movies are good. Makes them better? Oh. So he's just like Nirvana, huh? The old Nirvana effect. I got you. I'm kidding, dude. People are... Man, you'll make one joke 10 years ago and people will just keep that shit in their chest forever, dude. They'll wait for some opportunity to, like, you know, they never let that shit go. I'm just messing around, dude. Chill out. Oh, man. People on the internet. I'm off the internet. The internet is not for me. I don't belong there. Oh, I got a map to do. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you guys do in a case like this where you need to do the map rare, but it's blue? Do you scour it? You can't use a regal. Hell no, I have one. You scour it? Scour Alk. Alright, cool, me too. That's what I would have done too. Okay, give me something good. Oh, I'm glad I remembered. Those of you who are experts for Toxic Rain, what map mods other than life regen should I not be doing?
Thank you.
Chaos resistance, maybe? Thanks.
Thank you.
And thanks Wake Up Tatsu and K-Heart. Which Robin Williams movie is good? Mrs. Doubtfire and Aladdin are the first two that come to mind. Aladdin is my favorite Disney movie. To be fair, I think Disney's for pussies, so I don't really like Disney. Oh, Jumanji is also very good. Though I think they made Jumanji Part 2 starring like The Rock and Hulk Hogan or something. But Jumanji Part 1 is good. Aladdin is awesome. It's my favorite Disney movie by a mile. But like I said, I don't like Disney. I never have. Even when I was a kid, I didn't like Disney. 1 hour photo, I've never... Oh, I did see that, actually. It's not one of his best, but it's alright. You know, a movie I haven't seen in a long time since I was a kid, I should rewatch it, is the original Popeye. Robin Williams played Popeye in that movie. I don't remember it. Good Will Hunting, I watched it recently. I thought Good Will Hunting was overrated, but still good. Definitely overrated. Like, people suck that game's nuts for like decades. Did I say game? That movie's nuts. I do that sometimes. Bicentennial Man is good. I've seen that. It's about a robot. This seems doable. Aw, man. Players have 40% less recovery of life and energy shield. Fuck. You think I should try to scour again, or you think it's doable? You'll be alright? Scup that shit? Alright, I'm gonna scup it just because that made me laugh. I was thinking of doing it. I thought, I'll be alright, but fuck that. I'm gonna scup it. Oh my god, look at all these mods! Monster Chaos Resistance plus 20%. I don't like that. Players have 20% less area of effect. I don't like that. Cursed with vulnerability. That's okay.
Thank you.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. If I die, though... Oh, allocate your passive thing. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah. I'd rather that than less recovery. I think so. But we'll find out. This is one of those things that you kind of gotta experiment. I'm very impressed with this build's toughness up until yellow maps. Of course it could fall off later, but I'm really impressed. I died way more times as a RF Jug knowing what I'm doing with the build than I have with this build that Palstron made. Without knowing what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just loosely following the guide. I would probably get a C on the test. Like someone earlier was like, hey, by the way, moron. And he was really nice about it too. He was like, why not try the mastery? You know, being real careful not to get banned. Shut up, bitch. Damn, vulnerability sounds kind of rough, though. That could be trouble. If I don't remember to push this button on time every 4 seconds. That'd be cool if I drop some dollary dues, and then you guys can help me automate. Ow! What the fuck hit me? See? I didn't push my flask there. You gotta push that shit. Never forget to push the flask. Down right in the middle of it. Did you see that? That shit is pretty cool. Lightning coil. I like it. I think it's a cool test piece. People earlier were saying lightning coil is not that good. And I was wondering at the time, I wonder what they would use. Like that. Saying that kind of implies that something's better. The flask spam is gonna go away when I fix it. It's only temporary. Patience, my good man. Isn't that the kind of thing that makes games like this fun? Big, huge leaps in power. Going from spamming my flasks to automated flasks is about to feel like nutting. You haven't considered that, have you? Do people use Asenath's gloves for explode on your build? On my build? I'm following Palsteron's build guide, but if you're talking about what I'm using right now, I have no idea. That is a curse on hit. I'm using totems. Yeah, I'm using a Pathfinder, which is kind of like Mage Blood, pseudo Mage Blood effect when you set it up right. You can have your flasks. First of all, they have increased duration and effect, and you can set them to trigger at the end of use. And they replenish by themselves without killing stuff. That's the ascendancy. Hey, Aris, how's work going? Oh man, the boss has really been riding me. It's been going great. Really great. I'm blessed. How about you? Nice strats. How did you come up with that? Come up with that? Come up with what? Are you giving me credit for my Ramadan strat? Someone earlier said, hey Aris, thanks for the Ramadan strat. What? Hey, alright. I just recently found out what halal means. I mean, I knew, but I guess finding out what haram means was what prompted the rest of the inquiry. Oh yeah, the Ramadan strat was going when you open during the day to seafood places that have a long wait. But I didn't come up with that. The guy told me that when I called the seafood place. Well, I guess he didn't tell me that. He just said that during Ramadan the wait is extra long. And then the story adds up, you know, because it's fish. Hey, this map is pretty good. Thanks for that advice, bros. Oh, sweet. Another purple one. Another purple one. That reminds me, I should try to sell my Essence of Horror. Gotta find out what those are worth on the streets. Not too bad. I forgot to do it. Man, I forgot to do it. I was so excited about selling that one Essence of Horror that I forgot to do it. I skipped a whole night, dude. You know that? Skipped an entire night of sleep. That shit was tight. God, Tekken 8 is gonna take forever to come out. I'm gonna get so tired of hearing people talk about new moves with Law and shit. How good is it on block? I'm gonna get so sick of that. The new league is going great. I'm having a lot of fun, but the league mechanic is garbage. At least so far. I'm only in white maps, though. It's kind of an endgame heavy league mechanic, so it really sucks ass at this point. I might be singing a different tune if it gives me an Aegis Aurora or something. What are you guys making big faces about? Oh, white maps? God, they are dumb. Would you shut up? Where are all these sounds coming from? Whoa, I'm stuck in a bush. What's sparkling? Nothing. What's sparkling with you?
Thank you.
I'm feeling pretty great. Enjoying Path of Exile's new lead. I'm also enjoying the fact that there's nothing going on that is lame. You know, everyone at times has something going on that sucks, right? I find it can be easy to forget to appreciate it when you have no pain, I guess is what I'm saying. You could forget. Know what I mean? It's hard to remember, isn't it? It really is.
That would only slow me down.
It's gonna slow me down, bruh. MGS1 is kicking my ass right now? What the fuck? MGS1? MGS1, huh? Well, is it your first time, or are you a kid? Hey, kid. Armor and gems? Gems sucks. Hey, good luck. You need any pointers? Let me know if you need any pointers, amigo. I got one for you. Try sneaking around. I've never played MGS1. I want to try. If you ask me, if you said, Aris, what's the best video game ever of all time, I would say Metal Gear Solid 1 is, and I wouldn't even hesitate. This guy's trying to give me 60C for a badge of the Brotherhood that I'm selling for 1 divine. There's only 2 available on the entire market right now. Both of them are 1 divine. How much do you think I should counter offer? Two divines? You drive a hard bargain.
ATP suspect.
He might go for it. $120C. Let me see how much a divine's worth. Right now it looks like 110, 90, 99, 90. He wants to give me 60. $80.
Thank you.
80. 80. C. Please.
Thank
Smile.
you.
I said 80C, please. It's 80C, bitch, with a Y? Nah. There's no reason to resort to name calling. He knows he's a bitch. I know he's a bitch. Let's be the, like, bigger man between the two of us. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I don't see his... I think he's not going for it. Hey, nice going. I could have been... 60C richer. Are you excited for Minecraft Legends? What's that? I played the Minecraft ARPG.
Thank you.
It sucked. It was alright for a day. But I've never played regular Minecraft. Thanks, Romer. Thanks, Jabozo. And rest in pieces and Phlegm. Thanks, ATP Suspect and Mr. Lowrider. And GD. And Heisenberg and H2O. And Kazrek. And What Up. Or Wake Up. Thanks. What Up. Is this guy gonna give me 80C for this shit? He's not! Man, you guys blew it! What am I gonna do with that stupid necklace? I don't need that stupid necklace. Sorry. You don't need to apologize, dude. You didn't do anything. I was just blaming you because something didn't go the way I... Oh my god. +1 to the level of all chaos skill gems on a Marbo? Marbo? I wonder how much this is worth at this point in the league, because I don't really want to wear that over this. I like this more. It'll give me more damage, though. Nice amulet, lol. I banned that guy. Just got a Crucible tree that gives a divine when sold. Thanks for the luck. Nice. Cool. I wonder how much this costs. I'll put it up for a divine, which I think is way too expensive. Nah, I think I'm going to put it up for 50C. 50C all day. 53C. 53C all day. 30C. Alright. I'll listen to you. I'll meet you right down the middle. 70-20. I'm going to put 40C. And I'm going to tag it. Watch this. This shit's going to work. Look at this motherfucker. He says, I have no more chaos. First day league start. Sorry. This is the guy that I said 80C to. He went from 60 to 61 with 38 fusings and Orb of Annulment. Why do you think this guy is sending me a fucking life story, dude? Telling me all about his day and, you know, his dog's girlfriend and shit. Alright, I tell you what, bud. It sounds like times are really tough over there in the asshole household. God knows where he's from. I took his shitty ass fusings. Go have fun with your necklace, pendejo. Found that shit on the ground anyway, bitch. That guy was nice. Thanks, Romer and Jabozo. Hey, I have some money now. What's the next thing? Oh, automate my flasks? Dude, let me automate my flasks, bros. Alright, I'm gonna need the morons to keep it down. Okay? I'm gonna need the morons to keep it down, and I'm gonna need the Charcy jerkers. Please stop jacking off to Andario and or Charcy, and I need your help. What's the most important flask, in your opinion, to automate? I think it's Onslaught. Silver flask. Because I need damage. I'm tanky enough. Jade? I don't think so. I haven't died, dude. I've died 5 times, and I'm at yellow maps. And all 5 of them were for that stupid league mechanic not letting me see what the fuck's going on while I channel. Look at this. I'm using Blood Rage. So my regen does not kick in until my life is at 50%. And basically 90% of my defense is pushing my life flask every 4 seconds so I can survive. But you can't push your life flask while you're channeling. These douchebags, dude. Come on, man. My survivability is 0 and I'm at half life while I'm channeling. Because I use Blood Rage. Oh well. But I've only died because of that. Knowing that, don't you think 6 deaths is pretty impressive? That's not too bad. Love your stream. Thanks for liking my stream. I feel lucky every day about that.
Hey, bunghole.
Hey, thanks, Skanking in the Pit. Thanks for the $10. And thanks, Bizarro. Thanks for liking my stream. Some folks were at 150 plus deaths day 2 of the league. Well, you gotta understand, some people consider dying to be a part of winning. I personally hate it. I hate it when I die. Even after I'm at level 100, I get so annoyed when I die. It really depends on the person. I really fucking hate dying. But, I mean, I don't want to play hardcore, though. Because it's bound to happen. I would consider hardcore if the game were different. This is not a game for hardcore. There's way too many variables. The key that makes this game not hardcore viable, outside of the jank deaths, is the fact that your character's power is not a fixed thing. Because the nature of the game is you constantly are randomizing your difficulty at all points. Every map you ever do
Thank you.
could kill you if you don't pay attention. Your power level is never... Hey, I got a Kirak vault. Look at these motherfuckers. If they didn't spend that time on that Kirak vault, maybe the league mechanic wouldn't have to be channeled so long. I wonder if it would be better if it was a slider. I'm starting to get hungry. You guys think I should buy this Kirak vault? I like this game. I'm almost considering it. No? No? Why not? It sucks? Nah. I kind of want to. How much is it? I like this game a lot. It's my favorite game. It's 30 bucks. Supporter packs are a way better value. Oops, I passed the exit because I was looking at you. It's a slippery slope. Dude, people that use that term are bitches. No offense to you, but people who say it's a slippery slope are straight up pussies. That's just the way it is. That's just a pussy phrase to say. You know? No offense. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like a very, like, trying to sound like you are making a good argument type of a thing. You know what I mean? Tanu Ahi gauntlets are 1C for Onslaught and Adrenaline if you got Life Leech. Do I have Life Leech? With... Oh, I have good questions. Hey, first of all, let's answer that one. Is he right? Oh, you're not talking about that. I don't like that saying either. It is what it is. I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't like that. I never like that. That is one of the most... Like, I have nothing to say, but I'm talking anyway. Thing that you could say. Like, why don't you just not fucking talk? You don't need to say that. That is like, shh. Don't talk. You know? That's just like big gulps, huh? Alright. Well, see you later. That's like the same thing. It's right there next to it. You see what I'm saying? Except you're not considered to be a dumbass like the guy in the movie that says that. Big gulps, huh? You haven't seen Dumb and Dumber? The movie's called Dumb and Dumber. That movie's good. I would recommend that if you haven't seen it. It's got some pretty sophisticated humor in it, which is... You wouldn't expect that from a movie like that, but it's very good. It's a good movie. Harry Dunn from that movie, the blonde guy, plays the NASA chief director of NASA and space travel in the movie Martian. Can you believe that? He goes from the dumbest moron to like the most sophisticated scientific asshole. The range, I know. Crazy. Yeah, he's cool. He was also in Speed. I watched Speed recently. He's a good actor. Man, it's weird how I like talking to you guys, but I don't like the internet. I consider that sometimes.
Greetings.
I ponder that. Because I'm so not interested in the internet as a place to socialize. Even with my friends.
Thank you.
Even with my friends who are friends in real life. I don't socialize with them much on the internet. I just don't like it. Except for you guys. That's it. Most of the time. How bad is a blown head gasket? I mean, how do you know it's blown? Are you getting steam from the exhaust pipe? If it's really a blown head gasket, fucking sayonara. You need a new engine. Depends on the car. But whatever the car is, you need a new engine. Yeah, steam. If you have steam coming out of the tailpipe, then guaranteed it's blown head gasket, right? I'm pretty sure guaranteed. The reason that's happening is because there's a crack and it's letting water get into the oil. So you have water mixed with your oil and it's boiling. The oil is boiling and causing steam. You need a new engine, my man. Depending on the car, you may need a new car, my man. Because it's not like every car on Earth is worth spending $3,000 on. Interestingly enough, God knows how much it's going to cost to fix my car.
Thank you.
My old car. My old new car. Thanks, Rainier. And Typical K, thanks very much. Hope you're doing great. Feeling good. Thanks, Kansas. Did I thank you already? Spartan Sword and Skankin. Thanks. So now that I have these things to... Oh! I can check this tree. Allocates deadly draw. Increased damage over time with bow skills. This counts for Toxic Rain, right? Deadly blow skills. Your travel skills are disabled? What the fuck is this, dude? 14% increased movement speed. Your travel skills are disabled. Call to legs? Get the ramp. How the fuck? This is ridiculous. This league mechanic sucks ass. Downsides could go fuck themselves. That is bullshit. Well, this is trash. Deadly Draw is 5% full damage. It's one of the better tier 2 mods. So that's one of the ones that I want. So in this case, are you saying that the existence of Deadly Draw on this bow has value to me? Because I'm going to throw it away. I'm not exactly sure how you can use these later. I heard there's like a recombinating tree system. Do you think I should save this for recombinating later?
Thank you.
Stash it for later. Yes, smash it with another bow. Okay. What's the base attack speed on that puppy? It's a slow bow, right? Harbinger bow says 1.20. You can keep it to gamble with. Can I use this as a donor tree? Or is it random, the outcome, like recombinators? Is it like a Orb of Conflict? Or is it like a recombinator? Because an Orb of Conflict, you can choose what you keep. It's like recombinators? Boo! That sucks. Hey, Yoshimatsu, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Hope everyone's feeling loose. I've been having the time of my life the last 2 days. Feeling like a punk kid again. Feels good. I mean, I feel like shit, of course. Because I skipped sleeping for a night and I ate Del Taco. But I'd still feel good, you know. In spirit, I guess. Let me put it that way. Feel good in spirit. Smooth BM. Yeah, it was pretty decent. I only fucked up my sleep schedule, not my reproductive schedule. Thankfully. Excuse me. I have another bean burrito. I'm probably going to eat that. Oh, what did you say? It's random. You get a mix of nodes from both trees. Yeah, I guess I knew that. I was just hoping it wasn't.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's not going to be an ass baby. I mean, it's just going to be a regular shit. No reason to be alarmed. Oh, hey, thanks, Obama. Thanks for the raid. Right when I was talking about my bowel movements. Yeah. No reason to come up with a name. Thanks for the raid, man. Hey, oh, God, I get so frustrated. Do you guys know why it says you cannot raid this channel at this time due to the channel's raid settings? Every time I try to raid someone, it tells me that. And then, like, I tried raiding Subtractem, right? And it said that they need to follow you. Are you sure? They have it disabled. But that's not... It doesn't seem like it's the case because I've raided them before. You know? Like, I've raided this person before and now it says it. So you're saying they changed it. It's a new feature. You might have to be following them. Uh-oh. Whoops. Is it hot here or is it just me? Why the fuck do I have to follow someone if I want to raid them? What if I don't want to?
Thank you.
Or I don't? Obviously, though, in this case... Wait a minute, hold on. I have to be following the person that I raid. All of them. If we're in court, there's no way I could possibly raid someone I don't follow because I don't even know how. Your Honor. How could I possibly raid someone who I don't follow? That isn't possible. So fuck you. I follow every one of them. How the fuck else are you even supposed to find them? You can't find people on this website unless you already heard of them. Otherwise, everyone would be a streamer. This is the way they designed the website. They keep the small fries down. I should shut up before Amazon snipes me. Hey, I love bits. I love bits. Alright? Don't talk shit. I could talk shit about the gaming industry, though. Game developers created COVID. I love bits. Think about that. Whoa. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought for a second that it was random. But that's not random. That's actually deterministically craftable. Thanks, Big Nesky. And thanks, Bulldozer and Prospect. And Loaded Up. Thanks. Oh, I guess I should check Kirak to see if he's got anything for me. You got anything for me?
Long day.
Always whining, huh, Kirak? Tier 7? Tier 7? Always whining. I don't want to waste my Horizon orbs until I get to, like, red maps. Did I try to 3-to-1 this arcade?
Thank you.
Let's try that.
Greetings.
Completed? Chimon. Do you like itty bitties? What the fuck are itty bitties? Is that a snack? Or are you talking about tits? Thanks, Exceed TK. Or are you talking about bits? Oh. I guess I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they're great. I mean, yeah, I love them. I don't like them. I don't even see why they exist. But whatever, man. Don't tell my boss I said that. They never really told me anything, but they definitely implied. They didn't tell me anything. They just implied. They were doing this gesture. Basically. What does this gesture mean? When they were like, why don't you use bits on your channel, huh, Aris?
Thank you.
You know, I just figured since it's an option, hey, I'll turn them on. It's cool, amigo. I ain't trying to catch a knuckle salad from Amazon. Fuck that, dude. It's my job to sit here. You know? You think I want to fuck that up? Hell no. I love bits. I love them. I love them. And finding new, smaller streamers is very easy to do on the website due to its excellent recommendations category. All right? And that's the end of that. The old Chris Wilson. Classic wink. Would you keep it down? That's a sponsored comment? Kind of. In a way. I mean, technically. It's break time, cuh? Dude, am I gonna keep playing? What do you guys think? Fuck it. Why not? I feel pretty good. You guys are looking cute. You wore that outfit, after all, and got dolled up. I mean, the effort is definitely not unnoticed. Okay? Double negative. Triple negative. Ain't nobody not there? That's the old triple. I guess I'll take a break. Fuck it. Damn, Billy Hoyle on one today, huh? Thanks, man. Really appreciate your generosity as always. Hope you get lucky. Both of us, and also the rest of them too. The whole chat. Luck buff. Billy Hoyle's ordering the next round of luck for everyone. Thanks, man. Do you like pineapple? Actually, I could say I love it. It's one of my favorite fruits. I don't mind it in multiple savory dishes. I just don't like it on pizza.
Thank you.
But I do love pineapple. Pineapple duck curry, extra spicy. That shit'll make you nut. Thanks, ASMR girls are cool. Thanks again, Billy Hoyle and Zip Tie. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I've found if you pay attention, you'll find the difference between sitting down for 4 hours without getting up and stretching every hour versus when you do that is massive. Totally worth it. But I'm not telling you what to do. You do whatever you want. Are you really calling me old, dude? Are you serious? So you're saying that you could just do that shit 4 hours straight? No pissing? Damn. Maybe that's true. Maybe it is because I'm old. Could be true. But it's normal then. Piss in a jug? Poof. Good break. That reminds me of that one year at Evo where in the elevator they were playing that one song called Bring the Noise.
Thank you.
Do you remember that? It was like at the Mandalay Bay, which is a fancy-ish hotel, right? And you'd be in the elevator just waiting. This thing was like 40 floors. Sometimes you'd be in there with like a grandma. So it's just you and this old lady or like some dude. And it's blasting some bass jackers. It's like a dubstep song. It's called Bring the Beat. If I play that song, I'll get DMCA'd by Mozart. Sucks. I wish I could. That song's hype, dude. That song's hype. Oh well. Fucking Mozart. At it again. Where's the sound? Bass jacking. I wonder if I'll go to Evo next year. I think it's possible. I might. I don't know though. I'm not sure. I definitely go to restaurants now. This year? Yeah, I mean this year. When is it? August. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, 4 months? I might. I'm considering it. Thanks, June, bro. And thanks, Rombowski. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Nas. Thanks for the tier 2. Happy Big Friday, everybody. Thanks, Keepo Company or whatever. And everyone. Hope you guys all get lucky. Even if you don't play this game, you could get lucky in whatever you do. You do something. Whatever you do. I mean, you could get lucky. Right? So, good luck. I don't know what you do. What was my next move? Oh, I could do another Kirak mission. I have a bunch. Did I buy all this guy's maps? Oh, it was a tier 7. Did he change? I guess I could try this tier 7. If you don't scare, I don't scare. Do I have... I have 2 tier 7s. Canyon. Okay, I'm gonna... You scare? Don't be a chicken, dude. Watch this. I'm gonna get good mods right here. That's pretty easy. No problem. No hair? No problem. I'm gonna jeweler this shit 8 times right now. Damn. Man, I don't know what's worse, even though I know what's worse. Stupid jeweler's orbs. Fusings are worse. But, come on, man. I did the shirt that I'm wearing right now. I got it with less than 50 jeweler's orbs. Way less than 50. Because I was being a real cheapskate about how I was going to spend what little dollary dues I had. And I could have bought a 6-socketed one for 50C. But instead of doing that, I socketed it myself. And it ended up being way cheaper. I don't know why. At the beginning of the game, I'm a pretty big cheapskate in this game. Though actually, that's not true. I did... Remember earlier, I was a nice guy. That random homeless dude wanted my necklace. And he was telling me all about his life story. And it's the beginning of the league. All I have is 60 chaos. Sorry, you know. I gave it to him. See? I'm not that much of a cheapskate. I gave it to him. Speaking of, you know what I never did? I never automated my flasks. What happened to that idea? You guys distract me constantly. That's a good idea. Learn to play the guitar. Is that what I say when... Hey, you know a lot of people talk like me? I don't mean like the tone, obviously, but the speaking style. Are you calling me a hoe? In like French? Hey, Vic. Oh yeah, I forgot you're like French, French Creole or something, right? Anyway, how's it going? I'm good, I'm chilling. Yeah, some people talk like me. I think it's cool. It's flattery. You a cultured hoe? I think I am. I like to think I'm pretty cultured. I don't play someone who's cultured on TV, but that's just the way I designed my on-screen avatar. You know, I find that it lets you get away with some moderately controversial jokes if you just play dumb, you know? NA education lol, bros.
Thank you.
Know what I mean? Thanks, Chris, and Tailspin, and Tectonic. Anyway, happy Big Friday. Aris's avatar is an untamed version of himself. Some people are often like coming up with crazy theories about shit too. Lots of people come up with theories. Sent this to you on Twitter. I'll look at it. I just looked at it. Thanks. Thanks, man. I don't know anyone other than you, chat room, which includes everyone in the chat room, that plays this. No one. I don't know anyone that plays this. Everyone that, like, I know either thinks this is too complicated to even bother trying, or they're concerned it'll be too addictive. It is too hard for most people. Which is why I appreciate this guy Slam Dunk so much. He didn't even let me buy him dinner. Like, you know, I don't mean like I'm trying to suck his dick. I'm just saying like, hey dude, this guy went out of his way to teach me how to do things. I don't even want to go with him to fucking dinner. I'm just saying like, hey, let me buy you a pizza, you know, like as a thank you. He didn't even want that shit. And I'm not trying to fucking argue. I do my transactions in pizzas. That's how it works. Remember when Rip came over? He built my computer or whatever the fuck he did. I gave him a pizza. I work in pizzas, you know? But this guy wouldn't have that shit. Anyway, the offer stands. Anytime you're trying to get a pizza, let me know. On me. Yeah, pizza is basically like my chaos orb. You know? Isn't there a character on Popeye that deals in hamburgers only? I think there's a guy on Popeye that only deals in hamburgers, dude. That's it. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna do this map. Eyes on the road. Highly focused and engaged. Don't look at the chat room's cleavage. That shit distracts me constantly. And when I'm done with this map, remind me to automate my onslaught flask. Please. Por favor. His name is Wimpy. Yeah, that's his name. Wimpy. He only deals in cheeseburgers. He likes that shit. I like cheeseburgers too, but they're not like top tier for me. I think a lot, considering what a fat genius I am, you would think I would like cheeseburgers more, is what I'm saying.
Thank you.
I wish I could tell you the names of some of these places that I like, but it just can't be done, you know? But there's this one place that I really like, and I don't go there much anymore, but when I was in my 20s, and I'm talking about peak fat fuck, maximum fat guy, I went to this burger place 7 days in a row straight for every meal. And they would hear my car, because my car at the time was totally like not emissions legal. I had straight pipes on an 88 Chevy Caprice, no catalytic converter. People used to make fun of me because it sounded like they'd hear my car from a mile away and they'd say, oh, what is this, a hot rod or something? Sounds like a drag racer. And it's an 88 Chevy Caprice, black and white, retired police car. They used to say I'd bait them. Anyway, they'd hear me coming down the street, and they knew exactly what I wanted. They'd already be cooking my burger exactly the way I want it, and they were so nice. You know what? In general, people are that way with me because I always say hi. Hey, this guy's talking a lot. Is this guy saying pleasant things? Is this guy being nice? Or is this guy being not nice? I'm not trying to die, dude. He's not being nice? Hey, I'm gonna check just in case you were banned on something. Ramadan. Is this guy real? Hey man, I can't tell if you're like a fan of mine or what, but you're talking too much. An apology? I probably blocked you for the same reason I'm blocking you now. I mean, I don't like you. Why does that bother you? Does that bother you? That I don't like you? Would that bother the rest of you? You reported him? Technically, the shit that you said in here is actually against terms of service. Isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I was actually talking about you earlier. I wasn't talking about you per se, but if you're the guy who got offended at me on Twitter just because of talking about Ramadan, you seem to be the type of person that's precisely the reason why I don't really like to use the internet. The internet allows people like you to reach me. And I'd rather have a nice day. You know? I'm being really, like, honest with you. I'm not even making fun of you. Sometimes I tell people, at this point in the roast, you would have been sucking multiple dicks. At this deep into a roast, I've already pulled out all the tricks out of the magician's bag. You're sucking on dicks, whatever, right? But I'm being nice. The reason I blocked you is because you didn't make me feel like good. You made me feel the opposite of good. And I don't really even see a need for you to be able to like reach me. Why would you, you know? Like, I don't want you to be able to reach me because you're unpleasant. Think about all the people in here. Hey, be honest. A lot of you are Muslim. Some of my biggest fans are Muslims, right? And none of them are offended. They are some of the most pleasant people I could even want to be around. You know? Loose attitude, understanding that it's cool. You know, whatever. It's cool. You like what you like. I like what I like. Nobody needs to be wrong. We can all be right and like each other at the same time. No, nothing gay. We don't have to suck on anything. Regular, you know, not necessarily gay. Some people in here, come on. There's no reason to beat around the bush. I have one of the most aggressive homosexual communities on Twitch. And that's known. None of them will deny it. But that's neither here nor there. It's unrelated. We're all here to enjoy each other's company. And there's no reason to get offended. If you get offended, that means it's not for you. Anyway, don't get offended, man. I got nothing against you. I'm sorry that I offended you. But that's what I would say if you existed to me. So you see? If I were going to go and pretend like every one of you exists, that's a lot of sorries, man. Do you think I have that many sorries to give? Every fat, bald, little fucking ESL bitch all over the fucking internet. I've been doing this for 11 years, dude. Do you think I have that many sorries? No, man. Just don't watch me. Obviously, my sense of humor, it doesn't go well with your sense of humor. What if you're even going to call that a sense of humor? Whatever you're packing, your sense of humor, it has the smallest dick attitude I've ever seen. I've never even said anything negative once. Me saying that I'm going to eat a Ramadan pizza and then telling you, hey, have a wonderful Ramadan, that is, I would like for people to behave that way with me. And that's why I'm behaving that way. That's something that I find to be a nice thing to say. Don't you? Highly offensive. I know. I owe this guy an apology. Expecting extra Ramadan sauce on my Ramadan pizza is offensive. And you have every right to complain to me on Twitter.
Mama,
You're right. That's true.
Happy Ramadan to that band guy smile.
Hey! This guy is making offensive jokes right now. You want to know his Twitter? I could probably get it for you if you're looking for someone else to harass on Twitter. And before you're shocked, at the end, if he blocks you, don't be surprised. Okay? I have a feeling that there's a lot of blocking that's going to happen to you in the future. So let this be like a lesson. Get used to it, man. People going to be blocking you. You know? Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful Ramadan. And, hey, Jay Barron, thanks. That's nice of you. Do you feel like I made fun of that guy at all? I tried not to. That was pretty heartfelt. Don't you think? I treated him like a real person. That was rare. It was pretty fun. Weird. I'm in such a good mood, you know. I really am. I'm having a great couple of days. I don't know. Just feeling great. What do you want me to do? Hey, Perma Vermin. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Super Nero and Swanky and Emperor Arcade and Dog Crotch and 96. Thanks. Did I miss people? I did.
Thank you.
Jorgel. Thanks, Leon's Law Firm, Horse Pants, and Jin Psycho. Thanks, bros. Sorry if I missed someone. Good day for a nice walk. Are you serious? It's pouring rain outside, isn't it? My whole internet's wet. It's really annoying. Twitter is full of facts. Is that a joke? I'm kind of too old to get it. I think I'm too old to get that one. Maybe that's a reference to something on the Joe Rogan podcast. Divine in Act 6. Thanks for the luck. Man, I need to fucking buy some luck soon. Hey, you guys know some streamer out there who sells luck? Let me know. I need to reload, man. You guys be taking all mine. My shelves are empty, dude. Lakari sells luck? Is that right? Damn. I gotta hit him up. How much does he charge? What's it gonna cost me to get one full load of luck? Over there. For the low? Hey, can you, I'm 38. So, you don't have to loosen it up that much. Like, I figured out what trill means. But, just, you know, by paying attention, I figured out trill on my own. What's on the low? What did he say? For the low? On the low usually means like,
Smile.
you know, like a unofficial transaction, potentially illegal.
Greetings.
Right? But I don't know what for the low means. For the low suggests that I'm paying. Oh, for a low price? Oh, shit. For the low means it'll be cheap. On the low means it's like a shady transaction. Keep it on the low, amigo. For the low, huh, that's some salesman shit. For the low? I'll sell it to you for the low. Good to know. I'll have to decide if I like that one.
Can't beat me.
I'm unpredictable. Wow.
Thanks for streaming, Smile.
Hey, what's going on today? Is today tax day or something? Oh, tomorrow. Maybe that's it. Hey, you guys are highly generous today. And, I mean, you always are, right? But, I mean, thanks.
Thank you.
That's really nice of you. It's payday. Thanks, Revan's Call or some shit. Raven's Call. Whatever. Thanks. And thanks having a good day. And thanks again, Jay Barron and all the other generous stoners in the chat. Thanks. It's IRS money. Hey, I don't need to know the details, man. I don't want no trouble. Automate the flask. Oh, wait. Didn't I leave that map?
Just
Did
had
I?
Divine. Here's your cut.
I didn't finish this map. I left for some reason. Why did I leave? Oh, yeah, that guy got banned in here. Remember? God, that was an hour ago. Could you imagine if I did that with everyone who was a little offended at one of my jokes? Are you kidding me? You want me to do all that shit that I just did for an hour for every little offended pussy in the chat room? Come on, man. It's impossible. You would block yourself, dude. If you were me, you would have blocked your ass so fast. And you know it. Alright? You know it. I find it to be so funny, and I don't encourage it. In fact, I'm not even going to say it. Because no matter how much I don't encourage something, if I say I don't encourage it, that's like encouraging it. So I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say anything, dude. You're not going to get me with that one again, bitch. You're not going to get me with that one. Okay? I'll just go right ahead and laugh and plead a fifth. I'll plead a fifth. Ow. If you don't push that life flask button, you're dead. You must push the life flask. At all costs. Automate the flasks after this map. And also, don't forget to ask the chat room whether or not faster projectiles is good for this build. And to ask the chat room what chest piece you're supposed to use if you decide not to use the lightning coil. How's the build on the low? Do you mean on the low or for the low? It's good for both. I like the build. It wasn't sold to me as being as tanky as it feels. It feels very tanky and defensive. And this is coming from RF Juggernaut. League start last league. I'm pretty impressed with that. At least up until yellow maps. I'm in yellow maps at the moment. It could fall off in reds for all I know. And I have to push the life flask every 4 seconds. I might be able to make that, extend that to once every 8 seconds. If I can do that, that would be sweet. But I don't know how to do it yet. I hope you guys aren't answering the things that I asked now. I told you to remind me after the thing. I can't look. Can't look. What's your favorite build you've ever played? I don't know. I guess it's probably a tie between Spectral Shield Throw Gladiator or RF Elementalist with explosions. Hey, I leveled up. Sweet. Yeah, I really liked, I found the bleed explosions popcorn sound to be very satisfying. I like that sound. I also like the glass shatter for ice pops.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you do a heist at the league start? I did, dude. I didn't want to, but I mean, I don't know. Did you? Carcass Jack. That's not that good.
Thank you.
Hell no. Man, it's just too good, man. I fell asleep in the Rogue Harbor, though. It's so fucking shitty. I hate heist. You're an expedition main? Me too. The thing is, basically, if you are willing to do about an hour to 2 hours of heist before you kill the last boss, Kitava, then you can start maps with all of the, you know, basic gear, and it feels much nicer. Like, starting maps with nothing feels like shit, and I'm not that big on trading, so it's kind of one of those things where it really helps to just, like, get those key uniques, the cheap ones. Like, for this build, I wanted Wilma's Requital. That's what I wanted out of Heist, and that's exactly what I did. I used Heist to get up to 1 Divine, and then I got Wilma's Requital, which was 1 Divine at the time. It's now 2 or 3. And I got 2 Lightning Coils, 1 for wearing and 1 for 6 linking. I got this amulet for super cheap, and I got a Quill Rain for super cheap. Basically, free. Wilma what? Wilma Fingerdew? Wilma's a Requital, dude. This is why I don't talk to you. If you're wondering why, this is why. It's gonna be sweet when I have a 6 link and 2120 gems. I think this build needs 39% increased AoE. At least that's what the textbook said. Are you doing the Mana Forged Arrows Frenzy tech? I read about that in a YouTube comment. Can you explain it to me? I don't really know what it means because I don't really like looking at the internet. That's something that came out after the league started. And I haven't really looked at that shit since after that because, like I said, I'm not that into it that much. I'd rather play the game and figure it out myself, or ask the lovely ladies in the chat room about it, which is what's happening right now. These Wilma jokes. You guys are still at it? I didn't even name my character Wilma Fingerdew because of you. I named her Patricia Bouvier. Mana Forged Arrows plus Frenzy plus Culling Strike. May I ask what that does? What does Mana Forged Arrows do? Doesn't it make part of your cost? Mana Forged Arrows automatically triggers Frenzy every time you use your Ballista skill if it's using mana. If Ballista is using mana? Because my Ballista is not using mana, it's using Life Tap. Life Tap plus Mana Forged plus Frenzy equals anytime you spend any mana, you cost Frenzy. You cast Frenzy. It doesn't work with Life Tap. What do you mean you cast Frenzy? It just comes out of you while you're placing totems? Is that what you're saying? I'm not on SSF, I'm on PlayStation, which is like SSF plus a little bit of trade. It's like cast while damage taken, but shooting stuff for free. Okay, so in this case, maybe eventually, or maybe I should... Oh, damage on full life support? Would that be better than life tap? What if I do... Because I don't have an Empower, right? But what if I do Mana Forged Arrows with Frenzy and then damage on full life support instead of life tap? And then I'll use the mana... Oh, but then I would need a Mana Flask again, right? So this plan sucks. It's only going to work later once I fix the mana cost. Eventually the mana cost will be free, right? Because Pathfinder Flask effect, you can get it on a flask. And you could get it on rings. Eventually. It's day one, amigo. But I do appreciate you telling me. Especially since it's like a good idea. I like good ideas. You guys are the only person I know that plays this. It's funny, I knew so many people that played Diablo. Before I ever played Diablo 3, I used to sit around at work and listen to this guy Kenji talk about Diablo 3 all the time. I didn't even know what the hell he was talking about at all. But I mean, it's cool, whatever. I'll listen. That hurt, whatever that was. How was the leveling experience with this build? Really smooth. I followed Palsteron's guide. It was super easy. I've died like 6 times or something. Let me see. Oh, why is this here? Oh, I forgot about that. Trade. How much am I selling that for? I forgot about that. Can I look at it here? How much was I selling that for? 30C? I think it was 30C. You guys distract me constantly. 70C? I think it was 30C. Is this for real? What am I seeing on screen right now? Is this that guy that I banned in the chat? Did you read what it says? I think he's begging. But why are you begging me? How did you even find me to beg me? What the hell? Do you know how to block people? /deaths. You have died 6 times. I'm playing on... I died more than 6 times. Up to yellow maps. Every one of these deaths were bullshit, dude. The league mechanic is such a death trap. This build, if I have... It's just so ridiculous. If I'm using Blood Rage and I'm channeling the league mechanic... I'm standing there, unable to use my flasks at 50% health, with no determination, no nothing. How do you think I got 6 deaths? This build is great. It's really fun. Palsteron's guide is also really good. As long as you know how to play. It's a little more complicated than like something easy, you know, like RF. And you have to push a lot of buttons. But outside of that, it's really good. You can pause channeling and it won't start unless you leave the circle. I know that, but shit can hit you when you don't know it's there, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm channeling, nothing to see here, no problem, and something will hit you from like the corner of the screen that you didn't know was there. And that hit wouldn't have killed most characters, but because this character specifically relies on... Hold on, let me fucking ban someone. Be funny. You're banned, dude. 999 comments? You're banned, dude. I'm not gonna unban you. 6 timeouts, 999 comments, and 1 ban. And soon to be 1 mod comment that says, do not unban. Following since 2017. Man, you guys always do the full background report on these guys. Leave them alone, man. Do you really have to? You gotta look them up. Did I already do this? I did.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Spaceman. And thanks, Happy Cambodian New Year. Oh, hey, Happy Cambodian New Year. Uh-oh. Fuck. See you on Twitter. My bad. Didn't mean to be offensive again. Every time I even say anything, some little pussy's gonna want to have a word with me about it. Little sensitive internet users. Anyway, there's no hard feelings. Oh man, I could have done this better. I'm starting from scratch. Wow, look at all these! Get that out of the way. It doesn't reach that far though. Alright, I'm gonna start over here.
Thank you.
Over here, quantities,
Wake up, excited makeup.
Huh? Huh? What'd you say? You trying to sell me something for the low right now, dude? Thanks Chop Suey. And thanks Oath Kepper. Hey, thanks Wood for the 5 gifted subs. And Exodia. And Idiot Boy and Tata. And Jay Baron. Just got a divine. Nice. Thanks Having a Good Day and Pino. Whoa. Hey, having a good day. Thanks again. And Tata and everyone. Thanks. I don't want to die. Oh yeah, what were those things I was... Oh, fuck. There were like 2 questions that I didn't know. One of them was, does attack speed work on this build? I know that. Oh, the other thing was lightning coil, which is better. Ooh. Or what's what else you can use if you don't want to use lightning coil? Did you see that? I feel like that would have been maybe a one-shot if I wasn't doing corrupted, what's it called? Not corrupted blood, petrified blood. Are those flasks automated yet? That's next on my to-do list. But thanks for the reminder. I really need to automate my flasks. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Toxic Rain attack speed gets more out more pods. Attack speed? Yeah, I know that. I didn't mean attack speed. I meant... Did I say attack speed? Sorry. I meant projectile speed. I may have misspoke. I do that really often. I frequently will call the PlayStation 5 a PlayStation 2. Especially in scenarios where I'm like trying to like specifically talk about a PS5. Nah, you said projectile? Oh, okay. Good. That's what I meant to say. Didn't I say? Okay, good. What did I say this time? Whatever. Doesn't matter. What matters is mana forged arrows. Thanks, Drew and Baba Booey and Oathkeeper. Thanks, bros. Map complete. Didn't even break a sweat. And I got that sweet note I'm gonna use. You guys taught me about this. You count as on full life at 90% or above. So now I am suppression capped. As long as my flask is up, which it is. Suppression capped. Hey, good job, chat. You're good. This yellow guy just got shot. What did you do? Got a car ad. Twitch think I got new car money? Bish, I'm on Twitch. I hate you. Let me put this stuff away. The princess.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sneaky Stoat. Or whatever. Big dinner time? Dude, that's the thing. Like I told you 2 nights ago, I didn't sleep. I skipped it. I fell asleep at the Rogue Harbor for like an hour, but other than that, I didn't sleep. Not even an hour, 40 minutes. I didn't sleep that night, which was awesome. And I ordered Del Taco in the middle of the night. I was like basically RPing as a teenage punk bitch. And it was awesome. I really enjoyed it. I'm still riding the high. But that meant that I went to sleep like at 4 p.m. and woke up at 1 a.m. So now I don't even know what day it is. And I kind of feel... Oh, that bean burrito I ate kind of fucked with my loins a little bit. But as soon as I started streaming, I started feeling like $1,000,000. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. But, yeah, no issues. Magic. I do want to drink water, though. Must be the titties? Whose? Mine or yours? Both? Both of mine or both of yours? All 4? I wish I had more hands. Thanks. Thanks, Sneaky Stoat. Oh yeah, automate your flasks. Damn, I'm glad I remembered. The milk's gone bad. Good one. Oh yeah, reverse Goro. Wow. So many Mortal Kombat jokes. Tom Brady, dude. EX-rays. EX-rays. I'm such a bitch. It's no wonder you're such a bitch. You know that? It's no wonder you're such a bitch. It's my fault. But it's your fault. Because I'm only behaving the way I'm being treated. In IRL, you are very nice. And so am I. But in the chat, you're a bitch. And I have to fight fire with fire, dude. Anyway. Oh yeah, EX-rays. They used to be like, he shouldn't be commentating Mortal Kombat. He's not a real Mortal Kombat player? Why is he commentating Mortal Kombat? And then I would call, in that game, there were moves called enhanced moves, right? But they basically were like EX moves in Street Fighter. So I would call them EX moves. And these guys would, just like this guy earlier who I blocked on Twitter, they would get offended. And they would say, these are not EX moves. You're not a real Mortal Kombat player. They're enhanced moves. So, to spite them, I started calling that game's supers, which were called X-rays, just out of spite. I started calling them EX-rays. And I kept calling them that through the entire... I may have commentated Evo and called them that. Just out of spite. EX-rays. NRS players always were very sensitive, and I don't blame them, because Mortal Kombat is really janky and has been for so long. In fact, maybe it has never not been janky. It's always been kind of janky. I think there's never been a polished one. Possibly Ultimate. What is the best Mortal Kombat as far as polish? Polish. No, it's not MK9. You have to be out of your mind. It's Ultimate MK3. MK9? MK9? Oh my god. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. MK9 happens to be my favorite one. But polished? In my life of playing fighting games, since a young age and participating in multiple different games and tournaments, I had never seen a game where there was a block infinite. I mean, in the demo of that game, you could do a block infinite with Johnny Cage just by standing next to them and pushing 2. That's it. On block. And 2 does chip damage. That was the beta test. And then we found that shit out. And then they took it out. But they didn't leave them all out. I don't need to go into details. But MK9, it was not polished. But it was great. I loved it. Johnny needed it. Johnny Cage was really good in that game. Even in the final version. He was really good. I knew how to play that character. Do you ever keep quiet about broken shit in betas to save it for tournament? In that game? I haven't kept quiet about anything in like the last 10 years. Streaming, my keeping quiet days ended when I started streaming, because the value of winning a tournament was way less when I realized that there is none. Basically, there's no value in winning a tournament. There's no value in that. I don't know, to me, at least at a certain point. Maybe it's because I started to realize that it doesn't even do anything. You could be really good and not get anywhere. I saw that happen with so many people. Like, you'll never get anywhere if just for being good. So, doesn't that mean that being good has no value? Or next to none? Other than personal value, like a goal and believing yourself or in yourself, and achievement. That's value, but I guess that's not that sick anymore to me.
Thank you.
Personally. Are you sure it's break time? Let me do one more map. Not in this economy. Nice comment. Streaming has some RNG. You mean success? Yeah, I think so. It's a combination of multiple things. Streaming is really weird. I still really can't believe it. Yeah, it's really weird. The weirdest thing about streaming is that when it didn't even exist when I was growing up. So there's no way on earth I could have ever imagined doing it for a living, cuz it was like cavemen and a flame or something like that, you know? Electricity. You know, when Donald Anderson invented electricity? Or whoever it was, Adams. Yeah, it didn't exist before. So how could you have any... Oh, Jacobs? My bad, my bad. Adam Driver? Are you making this shit up? Or am I? Anyway, you get the point. There were Alec Baldwin. Is that the guy with the... He's a pro Fortnite player, right? Or is that a different guy? They're gonna, like, not arrest that guy, I heard. Did you hear about that? FaZe Clan. Thanks, Databyte and Sneaky. I thanked that guy like 4 times, I think. No problem. I'm giving him away. Tom Hank? Are you missing the S on purpose? Or is Tom Hank... someone else? Is that someone else? Tom Hank. Funny. Man, today was pretty weird. I was so gassy and tired earlier, and I ended up getting a 5-hour stream in the blink of an eye.
Thank you.
And I got lucky. Automate the flasks. Dude. Thanks, Yellow Name. Thanks, Yellow Name. Okay. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know that Yellow Name had to stop jacking off to Andariel to tell me that. Thanks. I know how much that means to you, so I appreciate you did that. Hey, so we all agreed that automating my Onslaught flask is gonna give me stiff nipples. So, before I automate this flask, obviously, I'm not gonna automate this one. I need to find one that is good. Then I need to use baubles on it when it's white, the whole 9. So, first step, let me check if I have one. And what item level do I need? You Charcy Jerkers and Andy Jerkers? What item level should I get? You need level 82 for 3 charge? I don't think I want 3 charge. For Pathfinder, the best one is increased charges gained for a prefix, I think.
Thank you.
Isn't it? Because it scales. So you wanted to automate. Hey, thanks DBZ World and Doge Drill and Slater and Databyte. Okay, the thing you said about eye level 82 might be a small issue. The issue is that it's day 2 of the league on console, and I don't think you're going to find 82. Let's just type in 82. 82. Oh! Hey, nice. We got some. 8C. 9C. Okay, I want a white one. No offense. 9C for a white one. 5C. We're going in the right direction. Okay, I'm going to buy that one for 5C. Please. Okay, now, while we wait for that, let's pick another flask that I want to automate. I want to automate. Next most important one, my guess, is the phasing one. right? Any divines yet? Not, like, I haven't dropped a divine, no. But I farmed the divine before I beat the campaign in Heist to get this hat. I really wanted this hat. So I got it. I really want to play PoE now. This is not a sponsored stream. 3 charges gained on hit makes you unkillable if you can sustain without the charge gain mod. Hard to know what you're saying. I don't think you're wrong. T1 charge recovery is eye level 83. Oh, fuck. Really? Thanks. I missed that you said that. Sorry about that. Hey, Subtract them. Thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. Hey, all the smart guys are here. No offense, chat. Hey, smart guys. I assume since you're from over there on Subtractum's stream, you guys are probably, you know, studious, the kind of guys who I would copy off of if we were in the same class, you know. I'm trying to automate my flasks, and the chat seems to think that the top tier flask for Pathfinder needs item level 83.
Thank you.
Do you guys know if they're right? Thanks again. Subtract them. Yeah, the smart guys just showed up. What's the answer to number 1? Damn, you need help on number 1, dude? Well, I guess I do too. It is the first flask I'm automating. Let's look for a eye level 83 one then. Hey, we got a lot of hits. Ban everyone that said 83. Some mods go to 85. I like the first part of that sentence, but everything after the comma doesn't add up. Increased charge recovery. Well, why don't we start at the top? Because, you know, he showed up halfway through. Don't shoot at anyone. Hold your fire. Okay? What's the best prefix for Pathfinder? I was under the impression that it was increased charges gained. And if that's the case, then I'm looking for eye level 83. I think. This one's 10C. Ooh, this one's 5C. Maybe I should just go for like the highest. Just in case. Unless it gives me a harder time. Charge recovery is 83. Good suffixes at 84 and 85 though. Well, let's see how much it's gonna cost me for a 80. Woo! Oh, fuck! I got baited by searching for 85. There are no 84 or 85s. It's day 1. Wait, 85. I want this one. 85. $5? Hopefully this guy's not sleeping in the Rogue Harbor. Okay, that's the one I want to automate. That's my Onslaught flask. So I'll look for an 85 quartz flask. That's next. Oh, I wonder how much a Taste of Hate is too. Not that I have any money to buy one. I wouldn't settle for anything less than 15 physical damage from hits taken as cold here. So, for one that's 15, there was one that was 2 divines earlier that had 15. Only move speed is 85. Others can be 84. I'll check 84 first. The one that I just bought, there were no 84s. But I just put an offer for. I didn't buy it yet. Thanks very much, Method Man and Madik Sook, and thanks Wolf Shredder and Oyana. Thanks for liking my stream, bros. I'm looking for a quartz flask, please. Item level 84. 84. Doskoy? 2? See? You guys are lucky. Okay, so what else are the ingredients to automating my flasks? You think I should buy... I have enough glass blowers baubles to quality them if they're white, but I won't have enough to... Oh, I need these things, huh? I need to use these things to set the enchantment or whatever the fuck it's called. 4 per? Only 4? Wait a minute. You need more than that. Isn't it 5 just for the use at the end of thing? Oh yeah, it's 5. But do I need more than that? Do I actually use them on the flask? What do they do? No. You just roll them to be reused during flask effect? Oh, I think I'm thinking of Mage Blood. I think I'm thinking of the yellow ones for Mage Blood. Thanks. I got mixed up. You do it on the bench. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, that's 5. I got you. Okay, deal. Let's see if these guys sold that shit to me. Slow ass bitches sleeping on the job. Come on, Bruce. I can't believe someone just panhandled, begged me. Hey man, I've been trying to put this tornado shop build together over on standard, but it's getting very expensive. I was curious if you may have any currency or good gear you don't care about. I could have it. I could have it would mean a lot. That's what he said. You know what's crazy? I have like 5 Mage Bloods and 4 Headhunters on standard. But fuck this guy, man. Oh yeah, learn how to play the guitar, bitch. That's what you said. Learn how to play the guitar, bitch. You're right, chat. Fuck this guy. I mean, I don't play standard. I think I have like a shitload of exalts and 0 divines or something like that. Standard. Thanks, J4 and Darth Bane. Thanks for all the generosity, bros. Hey man, lost my wallet. Can I have $2 for the bus? Maybe. I have to look at you first.
Thank you.
Maybe. It depends. It's not unheard of. I have to also know the cut of your jib. You guys always make that shit racial. I make it about your outfit. That's how I judge. If you're dressed nicer than me, the answer is no. But if you look like you've been rolling around in the dirt and times are tough, yeah, you can have a couple bucks, amigo. I hope things turn around. I don't even care what you do with that money. If you lied to me and there is no bus, maybe you just want to turn around and go buy drugs. But either way, I hope it turns around for you, amigo. But if you're dressed nicer than I am, you can't have anything. Get a job. Easily. Or learn to play the guitar at least. It's the least you could do. One time I was in Seattle and there's this part of Seattle that has like tons of people doing stuff like painting or music or dancing, and you're supposed to like give them like tips, kind of like Venice Beach or like, you know, Promenade, 3rd Street Promenade, that type of thing. And there was this one guy there and he was holding a sign, sitting there with a hat, and it said, "I have no talent." Pretty good. I gave him $1. That's talent, dude. He's honest. He breaks it down quickly. Gets right down to brass knuckles. You know? I gave him $1. I like your style. You're hired. I wish this guy over here playing the guitar knew that he has no talent, amigo. Wish everyone was that honest, not only with me, but with themselves. Well, anyway. Did this guy sell me my flasks yet? Or what, dude? Man, trade. It would be cool if you could target farm anything in the game. That would be nice. Then I would play SSF. What is your fucking problem? I'm trying to automate my flasks here. You think I should try and find another one?
Oh, you.
Starts to get higher risk.
You really make me happy. Thank you, Aris.
Hey, alright. How about that? Aris. Thanks. I'm the Loner. And Baron von Faust. And Lazy Switch. Thanks. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't need a life story, dude. I'm just kidding. Thanks very much. Hey, something got accepted. I got it. Nice-oo. Okay. So now I need this guy. This 2C guy is not biting. That's 84. There are some 85s. Uh-oh. What did you do, man? Get shot, pussy? I ain't dropping my BN. What's BN? This link says GameFAQs.gamespot.com. What the hell? Did I die in my sleep and not wake up today? I'm streaming for over 5 hours, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I haven't known at all today. And my gas went away somehow. Where did that go? I was highly concerned that I would have to mute the microphone and the camera to fart because I had a bean and cheese burrito earlier. I thought it was going to be a terrible mistake. I have to mute the camera too because there's no way you guys are going to know from my expression that I'm farting because I have to kind of, you know, a little wink. I like to wink. When I'm farting. Like Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. Thanks, High Lord. And thanks, Great Walrus. Can I get my flask already, you fucking guy? Alright then, I'm gonna go for this one, 8C. It's a ripoff. You know what? I'm just gonna look for... Oh, wait. Damn. Okay. While I want to submit that shit, and then while I'm waiting, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait for that 2C1. In the meantime, how do I automate this shit? First step, scour it. Right? First step number 1. Scoured. Next step number 2. Bobble it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 quality all day. Next step. Blow it. Blowing it and bobbling it is the same thing. I blew it. So it's blown. Next step. I'm rolling, right? I got 263. I'm rolling for increased charges gained and either evasion or... What am I rolling for? Evasion? Oh, maybe attack speed or cast speed or something? Those are good too. Effect? What do you mean effect? Oh, you mean for the prefix? The prefix, I think I'm going for increased charges gained. This one, increased charge recovery, right? Wow, and armor? It's tier 4 though. That's not a keep, right? Keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay. It's tier 1 on the prefix, but tier 4 on the suffix. Oh, scup. Alright, got it. Reduced charges per use. Tier 3 scup. Am I gonna be like finicky? You guys want to keep going until we get the good stuff? I may run out of dollar dues. Reduced duration is not good. I don't want reduced duration because
the trophy's mine!
I want them to automate
ATP suspect.
and loop. Thanks, Kirchise and High Lord and the Great Walrus. Doing a little bit of gambling here. I got 250 of these puppies. Critical strike. Increased charge recovery. Tier 5. Increased charge recovery. Reduced effect. Tier 2. Sucks. This sucks too. Reduced charges per use. Sucks. I'm only even going to consider tier 1s unless it's like a high roll tier 2. Excuse me. Less duration. Reduced effective curses on you. Tier 4. Shock. Highlight tier 1 in search. How do you highlight tier 1 in search? How do you do that? I've never tried to do that before. Do you put :space 1? Is my internet still wet? Yeah, a little. I haven't checked outside. Tier :1? Oh. Well, you don't have to push tier, right? You could just put colon, right? Let's see if that works. Colon. So I currently have a tier 5, right? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, tier 5. So if I push colon, I'm in the lab here. Colon 5, it doesn't work. If I push :space 5, it does work. :space 5 works. So :space 1, you don't have to search for the word tier. And now I'll just spam alterations and it'll light up when I hit tier 1s. That was a team effort. We worked together on that. Hey! Reduced duration, though. Wow, both tier 1, though. I like that. Double tier 1. To maximum charges. Huh? What? This is tier 2! What the fuck? Why is this shit lit up if it's tier 2? I don't see a :space 1. Maybe you are right. Where is the tier? Where is the :space 1 on that?
Thank you.
Let me try it with your weird method. So I'll do... Oh, I forgot to put the parentheses. God, he's dumb. You have to put it in parentheses so that it knows exactly to look for a :, space, and then a 1. If you just put :1, it's just going to find a colon and a 1. God, he's dumb. I got this under control. Yeah, I was just looking for any 1. 6% increased movement speed. Come on, man. Where's the good stuff? I don't want reduced duration. I know that. If you find one that's worth settling, yell.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
What's for pizza?
Pizza. No, I actually have another bean and cheese burrito. Unfortunately, my plan to get uncontrollable flatulence didn't work because of the chat room's cleavage. So I'm going to try it again. Never give up. I got green sauce. And I got sour cream added. I'm a teenage punk kid. I have been for 2 days. Straight. You know what? I almost want to go for Eli-Res as a suffix. I almost want to go for Eli-Res. I'm going to go for an... This would be sweet. I think I'm going to go for it. It's tier 3, though. I'll keep rolling. You guys want to go hang out at 7-Eleven or at the mall?
No wonder Chris Wilson is bald.
Thanks, Path of Math. Oh, yeah, that's the guy. He got banned for... I don't condone what he said at all. Though, I did find that him getting banned for saying it from being able to play the game. Now that is funny. Now that is funny. That's funny. He got fired for calling. He didn't know that that was his boss. If he had known that Chris Wilson doesn't just make his favorite game, he's his boss. If he had known that, he wouldn't have done that. He would have shown him respect. Which he deserves. Just like every other bald person deserves. We don't get enough representation, you know. As BGC members. You know what game has a lot of bald people in it? Fallout.
Thank you.
I like that guy, Todd Howard. I like him.
Thanks.
He's not bald, but he's an
Bald
ally.
and for life.
He's an ally to the bald community. Thanks. Give him the Chon Chon. Thanks, Sushi the Kid. And thanks, Elite Wrestling, Chun-Li Feet, and everyone else. Anyway, keep rolling. Can you give me something good? Increased charge recovery is what I want. Oh, look at this! Wait a minute. Where's the reduced effect coming from? I don't want that. So you can get increased charge recovery without... Oh, wait a minute. How do you... So there's 2 versions of that? You can't get reduced effect on Onslaught, can you? Yeah, you can. Recently, they changed Onslaught to be a buff. They changed the... They turned it into a buff. So now, Flask effect on an Onslaught Flask works. So it's a buff to Onslaught. It can be reduced and it can be increased, which is why Pathfinder is sick. You're having blackened fish / shrimp. I'm not really into fish, but enjoy. I like cocktail shrimp the best. That's my favorite type of shrimp. I guess fried shrimp, but fried shoes are good. Increased duration, and increased armor. You like this? Nah, direction. I rolled over it. Increased direction again. Spell damage. Filter the word perpetual. That's the name of the T1 mod without reduced effect. But I want to be able to see T1 suffixes too. If I search for perpetual, it's going to give me a no on a T1 without the word perpetual. But thanks though. It won't. If you want charge recovery and Ellie res. Whoa. Highlight. No, I don't. Like, I'll settle for if I get increased recovery and cast speed T1 or evasion T1. I'll take it. I don't want to roll over those things. Wow. I just looked at the screen and noticed that's what's right here. You should I keep this? T1 increased cast speed. You think this is worth automating? You want attack speed, not cast speed? Yeah, but I'm using Wilma's requital. Look at this helmet.
Thank you.
Increases and reductions to cast speed apply to attack speed. Wilma Fingerdew. So it works. It also, according to Palsteron's video, it double dips on Onslaught because Onslaught gives you both cast speed and attack speed, so you get double the effect from Onslaught. Shave your beard. Shut up, bitch. Hey, Subtractum, is this one of your little fucking fans? Keep these little shitheads in check. I want the smart ones, dude. Don't send me the dumbasses. Alright? The rest of you are cool. But this red name, hey, kick rocks, bitch. Jesus Christ. Anyway. What were we talking about? I think I kind of want to keep this. I only have 200 of these after all. Fuck it. I'm going to keep going. What do you think? Quick survey in the chat. Do I keep this and use it? It's tier 5 on the prefix. Yeah, fuck tier 5. Shit sucks. Next one. Reduced charges used. That's double tier 2. I would keep it. You're only in yellows. Yeah, but this is a... In theory, this item is the item level that I need it to be to potentially make it the last time I ever craft this item, right? Like, I could potentially make my absolute end game flask right now. If that's possible, I'd like to try it. I'd like to try. Yeah, I guess I could settle and go again later. But according to the chat room, automating my flasks is like, it's not. It's not. This guy says it's not. No, I don't use beard oil. It's unnecessary unless you want your beard to be shiny or if you have dry beard dandruff. I don't. So I have no problem.
Thank you.
What conditioner? Hey, just because I'm being nice to these Path of Exile players doesn't mean you could just go and ask all these dumb fucking questions. Alright? Don't get too fucking comfy, bitch. I use... I don't even remember. I don't remember Garnier or some shit. I like to mix it up. Pretty sure you change prefix to Alchemist once you get more charge gain and duration on your tree and gear. What's Alchemist? No, he's talking about the name of the prefix. Like the way this is Brewers.
Thank you.
See how this says Brewers Silver Flask of the whatever? The prefix is going to be Alchemists or Brewers or whatever. So he's saying Alchemist, but I don't know what Alchemist does off the top of my head. Alchemist is increased effect. Oh. So basically what you're saying is, at a certain point, I can automate my flask without having increased charges gained. Interesting. You probably need like a belt craft. And so basically what that means is, I should settle. What you're saying is, don't even bother trying to do, like, you know, the perfect flask.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll listen to you. Increased charge recovery, tier 5. Yuck. Something good. Removes burning. Max charges. No. Movement speed. Reduced duration. Hey Grim, thanks for the tier 2 resub. Thanks. Thanks Lorenzo Lucci and Hatchet Kick and Jiberu, Busta Tunes, Wiz Drax and Oslo and Lazy Dog or whatever. Del Boca Vista. Thanks. I haven't thanked for like 10 minutes. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks Spirit Juice. Max charges. I want a good suffix. Damn, this is pretty cool for the prefix though. Stun and block. Tier 5 movement speed. I skipped a break. I'm probably gonna eat dinner soon. I just want to get this guaranteed right now, first try. And then I'll do that. When I say eat dinner soon, it means in an hour. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a punk kid these days. I stayed up all night the other night. And then I ate Del Taco in the middle of the night. It was awesome. I don't need crit. Come on, man. Something good. Increased duration. I'll aug this. Pow. Man, if only it was higher tiers. 3 and 4. Fuck that. I thought it was pretty sick. It made me feel really good. Like I could do whatever I want. I purposely took care of all of my adult-related responsibilities so that I would be... Woo! T1 armor! Even though armor is kind of whatever. Increased charge recovery, reduced effect. Roll a fat burrito.
Thank you.
Thanks, and by the way, I'm gay. And thanks Spirit Juice and Street Fighter 6 Wheezy? What's Wheezy? Thanks Pico. Is that weed? Like Zaw? Zaw means pizza. If you're fat.
Thank you.
Thanks Suck a Punch. Lil Wayne invented that? I heard he's gonna be at the whatever. Oh, Wheezy is Lil Wayne. Oh, cool. I didn't know. My bad. Increased charge recovery, reduced effect. Come on, give me something good. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna need a luck buff. Ooh, tier 2 attack speed. Let's check this out. Bam! What do you think about this? Yeah, I think it's ugly. I don't like it. Tier 3, tier 2. Get rid of it. I have 190 alterations left. Ooh! Perfectly rolled attack speed. Open prefix. Perfectly rolled attack speed open prefix, huh? Bam, right here. No. 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 Perfectly rolled prefix and suffix? You guys gave me a luck buff. No. Tier 1. Tier 1. Perfect rolls. No. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. Okay, what do I do now?
Thank you.
What do I do now? You have to make it plus 30? I gotta figure out where to put that jerk off to do that. I'll do it. Blow us a kiss? Fuck you. But I'm doing that in spirit. You know? Nothing... Like, this is, of course, assuming you are a beautiful, big-tittied woman. Okay? And you are. And that's the end of that. Alright? Which I am. Yeah, I know. Thanks, mostly positive, and Mangy Carp. And Suke, Suck a Punch. Suke, don't French it up, dirt. Did you notice that both of these are tier 1s? And it's not... it's not even highlighted. So that means this stupid fucking plan never worked at all. Is that a semicolon or something? This plan doesn't even fucking work, dude. Anyway, whatever. Nice plan. So now I gotta hit it with the benchcraft, right? Oh, damn. While I was rolling, I got offers coming in my wazoo. How much you want for this shit? This guy's giving me 5C. No. I'll sell it to you for 15. I tell you what. Let's make it 10. I'm feeling good. This guy, you could have that for 3. You could eat that. That was sweet. Okay, benchcraft. Benchcraft. And put this here. And it's
the trophy's mine.
Used at the end of flasks. Reused at the end of this flask's effect. Right? End of this, yeah. Perfect.
Thank you.
And now it's ready to go, right? All you gotta do is wear it. I'm gonna put it there since I'm planning on never pushing that button again. Uh-oh. Fuck. Reuse when reach full? Are you sure? No end of effect is what you want? Reach full to not press buttons. Flask effect makes you have to press buttons. Hey, you guys really do have to make up your minds. It seems like all the smart guys realized we're all dumb and they left. I'm trying to automate it so when I push the button, it keeps going until I stand there with no monsters for a while. That's the idea, like a mage blood. Reused at the end of effect. You're fine then? What did you think I want? You scared me.
Thank you.
Reuse when charges reach full? That's what you want? Or that's what you were suggesting? Oh yeah, reach full means you don't have to activate it. Yeah, okay. You just didn't know what I wanted. But wait a minute. I only want it because it's the best. Why do you think that I want what you think I want? That's what I want to know. Did I say that right? Why are you, like, do you know what you're talking about? Why don't you know what you're talking about? You should already know what the best thing is. We shouldn't have had that conversation. Why don't you know? Pathfinder can do when charges reach full because it gets so much charge generation. But if I use at the end of effect, whatever, I already did it. Just for the future, teach a man to fish. Is this what I want? Or this? I mean, reuse at the end of effect. It'll do. Okay, cool. Get rid of this and put this back. Did that guy ever sell me the suppression flask? I hope so. Deal. Oh, he did. Nice. Eye level 84 suppression flask.
Got a 6 link and 80 fusings. Thanks for the luck buff.
Damn, you know you're like the third person just this stream that has said that? Nice, dude. That's really good. Let me get that luck, dude. I'm trying to get lucky like that. You also want charges full because every time you proc a flask, you heal 4% of max life because of the mastery. I don't need that. I have so much recovery from... I don't think I need that. I would rather have the quality of life. Unless I'm understanding wrong. Maybe I'm understanding wrong. But it doesn't sound as tight as a pseudo mage blood effect. Thanks, Lucky Bitch. Good shit on the 6th link. Thanks, Rainbow Sama. And Stripping and Thorns and Forf. Thanks, Mostly Positive and Fold Out Couch Bed. I had piri piri chicken for lunch and day after lasagna for dinner. Best day in 12 years. That is a pretty good day. I would eat those things. Yours has the best uptime. Sweet. I'm about to craft this flask now. First step. Ah, man. Oh, no. Well, I guess I'm going to have to buy them anyway. I'm going to buy some of those things. And Aris got 2 tier 1 rolls. I know. That was awesome. 2 tier 1s. That was awesome. Okay, let me blow it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I want to put in... I need... Like, let's see. Ah, excuse me. Damn, these are expensive.
Thank you.
I need like 10 of these, right? Actually, I just need 5, but... How much is it? 9? 5 for 9? 7 for 20? 10 for 15. 10 for 15 is better than 5 for 9. 12 for 30. Damn. How about some 2 for 1? 1 for 1. Deal. Deal. I'm gonna need them anyway. That's a deal. You can buy them in Act 3? How much? You mean you could trade for them? For whetstones? No way. Damn, now you're really teaching me how to fish. I didn't know that. I've never even bought those things before in my life. Those glass blower things. Because you don't really use those for a mage blood because all they do is give you duration. I'm usually a mage blood main. I mean, you pick them up. I just never I never used the Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Or maybe I have. I can't remember. The 2 vendors near the winner. You said Act 3, right? Let me check that out. Thanks, Donkey. Thanks, Moon Dog. And Lucky Bitch. Go to the vendors. Got to the vendors in the epilogue? Oh. Well, can I do it here? No?
Interviewed for patient care at a hospital. Wish me luck.
Damn, these are free. Thanks for telling me about this. What'd you say? Interviewed for patient care at a hospital. Hey, good luck. I hope you get it, and I hope none of my relatives ever go to that hospital. Thanks, Wilma. Wish me luck. Thanks. I got 15 of those. Whoa. How much did they cost? That cost all of my whetstones. Weird. I didn't expect that. All you do is talk shit? What did I say? What the fuck? Huh? You dropped a mirror today and lost your mind? Are you serious? Hey, congrats. Today's your lucky day. You're officially the second mirror that someone has told me about this league. And 2 Mage Bloods. 3 Mage Bloods. I have evidence of the Mage Bloods. And the mirror. 1 mirror. Post a pic. They do sometimes. They send them to me on Twitter. It's pretty cool.
New Poe player, wish me luck.
You're gonna need it. Thanks, Wilma Sucks, Kaka Lee Cheo. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't ask me. Okay, I'm gonna blow it. Oh, it's already blown? I already blew it. But and I have 5 of these too. So now I'm rolling. So we're rolling for something other than attack speed. Something like evasion or
Thank you.
I think evasion would be good. I'll take evasion. Okay. Don't forget, cancel your 20 chaos purchase for baubles. I did, didn't I? I did already. Didn't I? I think I did. Thanks, though. He's on mobile? Oh, I hear ya. Chilean internet? Is your internet wet, too? My internet's wet. Increased charges recover, reduced effect. Look at this.
You.
Look at this scenario. Fucking sucks. That's tier 1 evasion as a suffix. Why does that reduced effect have to go there? Sucks. Increased duration. Tier 3 sucks. I want tier 1's critical strike effect. Not necessarily tier 1's, but good tiers. Hey, what do you think about 3 charges gained? Maybe I should just AUG it and sell this. Wow, look at that. Tier 2, elemental resistance, perfect roll, and 3 charges gained. That's a sellable flask, right? Unfortunate. Maybe I should just use it. Reuse at the end of effect. Sell it for 100C. Really?
Thank you.
Do you still need purity of elements with that flask? No.
You know,
I don't think
I've never
so.
liked you, Rip.
My pretty girl girlfriend interviewed for 12 hours shipped patient care at a hospital today. Wish me luck.
Man, you said a lot of shit, dude. I don't give a fuck what you need the luck for if it's gonna take that long to say. All you gotta say is, wish me luck. And then I'll say, hey, good luck. That's a shitty joke? Really? Hey, are you really making a joke? Because I'll ban you for that, even if you're generous. You know? Because I don't want to encourage that shit. I want other people who are thinking of being generous in that way to fuck off before, like in the movie Minority Report. I want to catch these criminals before they commit the crime. No offense. He's a wannabe Joker. Thanks, Wilma, Sugma, whatever this stupid name is. And his name is Wilma Sugma Huevos Rancheros. This guy thinks he can give me $4 and get away with this shit, dude. You won't get away with this. You're not going to get away with this, dude. Just telling you now. Thanks, D-Funks. And O-Chef. Thanks, Grizzly Grim. And Eraser Motor Maximum. My bad if I missed someone. You really think I should sell that? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to see if it... Oh, I gotta go to my town. Not my town. My hideout. Let's see if I still need Purity of Elements with that flask on. Hell no. Holy shit, dude. Does it last? Do you think it will be, like... Even in this condition, is it gonna last forever? Do you have ailment immunity though? I'm gonna have... I would change my Pantheon for freeze immunity. And you can get extinguish on your gloves, I think. I need gloves too, so that would be my next thing other than a 6-link. I'm not going to switch out of Purity of Elements yet, but if that's the case, I know how I'm going to. You lose ailment immunity, but it's okay. Purity of Elements is kind of shitty unless you have tons of reservation. Yeah, I'm going to switch out of Purity of Elements eventually. My gear is so bad. Look at my gloves. I want you to look at my gloves and then tell me how you feel about my gear. I'm in yellow maps. Look at these gloves. Nice gloves. They're not nice. I found them on the floor, in the trash, in a bad neighborhood.
Mierda.
This one's for Maxie.
Who? Thanks, Max Holloway, TKO. Who the fuck is that? Thanks, D-Funks. Time for an upgrade. Yeah, that's true. I could use one. I haven't decided if I should trade, if I should sell this or keep it. It's tier 2 resistance. I might keep it for now. Someone said it's worth 100C though. You guys really think it's worth 100C on day 2? 6-hour stream, I know. The chat's just looking cute today. Plus, I'm like zombie mode. It's the middle of the night for me right now. Excuse me, technically. Puddle lol. Dude, it's better than people that call me Avo. Some people call me Avo. Hey, what up, Avo? Hey, yo, Avo. I mean, Puddle is pretty bad too, I guess. Or Pud. Pud. Whatever, shut up, bitch. What's the next flask I'm gonna automate? Oh, I didn't automate it yet. I guess I should. I'm on the fence. Sell and buy, huh? I'm gonna just do that. Okay. 85. How much? 1C? Oh, that's not a real 85. Man, my method of searching is not foolproof. 85 for 8C. 8. Okay. Okay, next flask. Man, that's sweet. Thanks for the luck buff on that double T1.
Playing in a
Perfect roll.
$5,000 this weekend. Wish me luck.
Playing in a $5,000 this weekend? What's that? A $5,000? I don't know what that is, but good luck. I don't know what that is. Thanks, Lean Beef. And thanks, Wilma Deek Fitner. Thanks, guys. Oh, poker? Hey, good luck. Poker's pretty cool. I have a lot of friends that play, like, semi-professionally. Pretty cool. Damn, Kino? You think that guy's a old Filipino lady? Hey, good luck, lady. I hope you win. You got this. This league is lucky? Dude, I'm noticing that too. I noticed that about this league. Hey, could you guys teach me how to make the best life flask so it has the most duration? For Pathfinder, I mean. Since pretty much my entire defense relies on my life flask. Increased duration, reduced recovery mod. Is that a prefix? It must be. And I also want corrupted blood. Increased recovery rate. Speeds up your flask. Charges gained when you're hit by an enemy? Does that exist on a life flask? I don't think it does. That only exists on a utility flask. I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I agree with this purple name. It's not on life flasks. Noob. Get good. So what eye level life flask do I want to get? And I want divine, right? I think I'm looking for a divine life flask. I'm guessing eye level 84. Let me look for that. 84, please. 84 for 5C. Divine and 85 plus question mark. Not sure how much eye level matters above 84. Well, there's this 84 for 5C. I guess I should look for the rest too. Normally you want bubbling life flask of whatever. Yeah, I'm not talking about normally though. This is a totally different situation. There's like seething life flask and you know, this is a totally different situation. My entire survivability relies on this flask being up all the time. And the only way to make it up, have an uptime at all, is by giving it a suffix like immunity to corrupted blood or some kind of immunity like to poison. So that's how you give it the duration. Then, I think, I'm not sure, but I think I want some other mod. I don't know what I want. I'm trying to figure that part out. Saturated? Yeah, I'm using a Pathfinder. It's different. I appreciate the attempt, though. You still have to press the life flask every 4 seconds. No. I think you can press it every 8 seconds if you make it longer. But I think if you make it longer, it reduces the amount recovered, which may suck. You tried Harito's drink? I've had it before. You mean ever? Yeah, I've had it before. I bought a new flask. I'm going to start from scratch, and I'm going to sell this one.
Hey, what
I'm
are
going
you
to sell
looking
it
at?
for...
Shout out to Melissa, please.
Who? Melissa, please? Is that a porno star? Thanks, Melissa's birthday. Oh, fuck. Hey, maybe that's like your mom or something. Or sister. Or girlfriend. Or 2 out of 3. Hey, Melissa, happy birthday. You never know. He could be a hillbilly. Intercourse with your sister. Hey, happy birthday, Melissa. And thanks, whoever the fuck that was. Thanks, Will Medeek Fitner. How much am I selling this shit for? Did you really just typo Palsteron, and instead of saying an L, you put an O with 2 dots on top? You know it's an English-only chat room, right? You can't just say shit in Egyptian. Uses a concentrated divine life flask. What's concentrated mean? Is it anything like green marijuana? I'm going to sell this flask for 80C all day. And it's going to fly off the shelf. I hope. Now I'm going to blow this flask and start from scratch. And I really want evasion on this. Or I want either... Ooh, cast speed is juicy, but reduced duration suck. Oh! No way, chat room. That's one off of a perfect T1 roll of evasion. That's what I was just asking for. 59, maximum is 60. I was just asking for evasion. Now, the key is, will I augment something good, please? Something good. Chance to gain a flask. Ah, when you deal a critical strike, that's garbage for me. And it's tier 4. Annul it? Really? Oh my god, are you serious? I only have 2 of these. Really? No, lol. Okay, I won't. But that reminded me. I was going to ask you... Oh yeah, I was going to ask you if totems and ballistas work the same way as minions in the sense of, like, let's say that jewel that says enemies withered by you have an increased wither effect. Are they being withered by me, or is it like a minion where they count as their separate entity? It counts as you? That's because of the fact that things like my attack speed count. So we're linked. Totems count as you. Okay, cool. Thanks. Just wanted to double check. I'm re-rolling over this, by the way. Stun and block recovery. Avoid being stunned during effect. The totem is you, but you're not the totem. Yeah, I know. They don't share your... They don't share your resistances and things like that. They have their own life,
Thank
too.
you.
Wow, look at this. This might be worth selling, too, huh? You think this is worth selling? Nah, I'm re-rolling. I ain't trying to fucking do that again. Probably. Very good. That's really nice. Yeah, the armor's T3, but it's got to be at least 30 bucks. It's day 1 of the league, dude. Fuck it. Need to be at least T2. Dude, it's 49. He says at least 50. 49 is at least 50. Thanks, Licky, Me Sticky, and Picante. And thanks again, Melissa's birthday. You gotta be a real sucker to pay $30 for that. Really? Yeah, it's console releases 5 days after PC. They let the PC plebes do the beta testing for us. No offense. I don't even need armor though. I'm rolling over it. I don't give a fuck. Do I? I'm rolling over it. Too late. Immune to poison, less duration.
Thank you.
Increased charge recovery. I forgot if that's what I want. It is. Tier 3 though. Let's see what suffix I get. Junk. Though, does this make me fully immune to freeze? It might. Oh, I have to turn off. Oh, it is off.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where is that? Freeze avoidance. Immune to freeze. Because of my effect scaling. Oh, wait. But this flask also has that mod. Wow, look. Huh? It's not working. Freeze avoidance is 20%. It didn't work. That's because of this flask, which has immunity to freeze. So what is this then? Reduces freeze duration. So it's reduced to 99. Did you see that? Look. When I use the flask, it says freeze duration on self reduction 99%. Huh. Can that even be reduced to 100%? Or is that just coincidence? Weird. Put that back. Oh, it can be reduced to 100%? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I've learned a lot today, chap. Maybe that's why you guys have tricked me into streaming for so long. We're at like 6 hours and 20 minutes, huh? And I skipped a break. You guys really got that riz today. Reduced effect of curses on you. Ignite. Increased duration. Damn it. 2 charges. Freeze duration. Curses. Increased duration and curses. Tier 1, Tier 2. Reduced effect of curses. That's pretty good. Oh. All these people be trying to buy stuff from me. For $1. Yeah, that's good. But now I'm missing an evasion roll.
Thank you.
I don't think I want that. Do you think I want this? 1C trades are trash on PC. I can imagine. They're super easy on console. At least until they take out the trading market. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the resub. Thanks, man. Thanks, DB and Raph. Why are they taking it out? I don't know. They might not. I think they're taking it out because eventually Path of Exile is going to have cross progression. And if they have cross progression, then they have to share the same trading system. Either they're going to give the trading system of console to PC users or the other way around. And the other way around seems easier. It's usually easier to take away than give, especially if you're a game developer. Hey, Only Strikers fan. Thanks. Thanks for the 118, man. That's not nothing. Thanks, Carol Macia. Chris only takes away. Yeah, but in some cases he takes away things that fucking suck. Like the regions in the Atlas. Remember those fucking stupid things? Or remember unique watchstones? Or fucking all that other bullshit that used to be in the game that they took away? Thank God. And there's way more too. Prophecies? Oh God, dude. I mean, I like the lady, the prophecy lady, the purple lady. She was cool, but prophecies were so stupid. Navali, yeah, her. Anyway, stay focused, will ya? I don't want this. Okay, this is another case of do I sell it? Increased duration, reduced effective curses on you. Should I just roll over this, or is it worth something to some unsuspecting bitch? Did you play when the 6 Masters had dailies?
Thank you.
No. Or maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Which probably means no. Roll over. It's worth. Damn. You don't agree. Thanks, OG Big Carl. I'm going to roll over even if it is worth because I don't feel like buying another one. Buying stuff sucks. I'm going to roll over it. I want evasion with increased duration, please. Wow. Armor? Oh my God, chat. You guys are crazy. Tier 1 armor, Tier 1 increased duration, and the duration is perfect. Damn. Well, I have to keep that, but armor's not that good for me. I'm not using determination. Maybe, how much do I get? Look at that, dude. That's pathetic. Look at my armor. Is that flask up? It was up. It went from 1,500 to 2,500. That's worthless. That sucks. Should I roll over it? I don't need that. And I'm never going to go armor on this build. Darn. Sell it? Good sell. How much? Man, you guys are... I'm going to have to hit the store again. 85. How much? 10 bucks? 30 bucks? $1? That's not an 85, it's a bait. This one's 10.
Thank you.
1 div easy clap? Don't mess around. Are you just saying stuff?
Thank you.
I would guess 50 bucks all day. But I always say that about everything. Like on that show Storage Wars. Thanks Ninja Pants and TK Red. And thanks OG Big Carl. Divines are mega bucks. Well, I guess I'll try to sell this for 50 bucks. 60 bucks for both. $100? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, you might be right. But nobody really has 100C right now, so it'll take forever to sell. There aren't that many players, you know? I think I can... Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could probably sell them for 100, like, in a week. There'll be a lot of buyers. It's day 2. You're right. I'll sell it. I mean, hopefully, we'll see. Even at this price, I don't know. But I'm trying to... I guess while I wait for this one, I should go for another one. I should try and automate my Quicksilver now. So I'm going to go for 85 again. Do you still have that really rare mirror item? No, because first of all, I traded it. But second of all, even if I didn't trade it, every 3 months they wipe your entire progression. There is no... Well, I don't play it on standard. But I don't play this game on standard, which means... Listen, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't need to have a back and forth with a noob. I level 85. Quicksilver flask. Damn, there's only one? Fuck it.
Thank you.
Wrong one. God, these slow-ass fucking sellers. That's how Chris got Aris? I know, man! Wow, that was fast. Thanks for the fast sale. I know, man. He really did get me. He gave me that mirror, and I was hooked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I blew it. Now, gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. Something good. Okay, I have to say what I want. I want... what do I want again? Fuck, I forgot. I want evasion. I want evasion, or I want Ellie Res. Evasion or Ellie Res. Wow. Ah, tier 3. I got hyped for a second. It's tier 3 evasion, but we're getting warm. Immunity to shock. Evasion again, tier 4. Increased duration, tier 2. Let's augment this puppy. Tier 4 armor, reroll. Nope. Spell damage, freeze, evasion, but reduced effect. Ignited. That last one was pretty decent, except Ignite is not that popular of a suffix. Gain 3 charges is a good prefix, but Ignite is a shitty suffix, right? Nobody wants to just get rid of Ignite. Right? At least not commonly. Corrupted blood. Less duration. Oh yeah, doing Maven with RF. That's true. As long as you don't get hit by that beam though, you could get away with it. I made a version of RF that could kill Ubers a couple leagues ago. It was the first league where they added Ubers. That shit was really tight. It was Inquisitor. Tier 1 cast speed. I already have tier 1 attack speed, and since I'm using Wilma's Requital, that would be double. Oh, chat. Hey, hook me up real quick. Tier 1 cast speed, and I want a good suffix right now. Hook me up. Luck buff, please. Right here! Ah, critical strike. Damn. Not quite. Not quite. I'll keep trying. 6-hour stream just got here. I'm RPing as a teenage punk kid. And as a result of that, I have additional bonus strength and endurance. I'm trying to get lucky. The chat's been hooking me up with some luck. And... ooh, tier 1 Ellie Res. Right here, chat. Hook it up. Ooh, reduced charges per use?
Thank you.
Is that good enough? Reduced charges per use, tier 2. That's not gonna be good enough. Fuck. Okay. Keep going. Keep it going. Burning. Ellie Res. Tier 3. It is enough, though. Hey! What do you think about this? Perfectly rolled Tier 1. Increased duration. I think we got a winner. That's a keep. That's a keep. Whoa, that's cool. I may eventually lose purity of elements because of that flask. Cool. That's a 9-second flask? Really? It is. 9.6 seconds. And then loop it? Did I buy those things? I did.
Thank you.
God, now you guys got me confused. Reused at the end of this flask's effect is the one I want. Sold Winds of Fate for 50 divines. Very next divine gave me... I don't know what the rest of your talking means. What do you mean? Winds of Fate is a Mage Blood card? Oh, you got a Mage Blood? The second part talks about the Mage Blood roll. Oh. Cool. Hey, congrats. Sounds like you're pretty lucky. Thanks, Mr. MG Delight and Scully and Witch Vomit and Kemosabi and Galoid, TK Red and Ninja Pants. You rolled a Mage Blood with a Divine and got the 4. And the flask effect. I'm using it. Bam. Nice. Cool. So now I have an automated Quicksilver. And the automated Silver, which is Onslaught. And I'm waiting to buy this guy's fucking... phasing flask. What's that called? Quartz. Come on, man. Taking forever. I got dinner to eat. Oh. What's this? 30? 60? Oh wait, that's mine! This guy's out of his mind charging 60! Are you crazy? It's a pretty nice flask though. Double tier 1? 60's a good deal. I'm gonna buy that. I'll take it.
Thank you.
That's a deal. That's for the low. That's cheap. I know it's cheap.
Thank you.
You'd buy that? Well, you're in luck. It's for sale. 60 bucks all day. Thanks, Ruthless K. Thanks, Level 1 Skelly. 62 bucks? Man, could you sell me this flask already, dude? Not you, chat. Do you think eye level 84 is good enough? Or do I need 85? 60? That's also mine, by the way. It's a different flask. Damn, dude. I'm about to roll over one of those because this guy's taking too fucking long. I wonder what other flasks I should go for. I think I need evasion on a Jade. I'll go for a Jade. Let's see. Do you think I need evasion? I do, huh? Probably. An evasion flask. Yeah, maybe 85 was just for that particular one. Subtractum mentioned. Yeah, it could be. That guy got shot for subscribing. Get shot, bitch. PoE sucks. Play Tekken? Dude, I'm gonna ban you. Damn. You have been subbed for 13 months and you've only said 20 things in this channel and you're now permanently banned? That's crazy. Anyway. Get banned. Thanks, Killer Soda Cal. That's crazy, man. I would rather you didn't exist. And now you don't. Fuck that guy. I just did.
You.
But I used my mod's genitals. Not mine. I mean, obviously I just did. I banned him right when he subbed. Do you think that I want you here if you're going to say something like, PoE sucks, play Tekken, after I've been playing PoE for 6.5 hours? You're crazy. Anyway, it's cool, man. He had a death wish, and I'm happy to oblige. I wouldn't have banned you if you just said PoE sucks, because that would have been fine. It was the play Tekken part that got you banned. And it's gonna keep you banned. See? Look at this guy. He says PoE sucks. I'm gonna ban him because he's a white name. But, not because he said PoE sucks. Anyway, ban that bitch. Hey, thanks again for the sub, by the way. I forgot what your name was, and it doesn't matter anymore. Thanks, Nancy Bot, and everyone else. I wonder what item level I'm looking for. I'm going to go with 85
Judas
just in
Priest.
case. Judas Priest? 50? Is that mine? No. Damn, there are no 85s. How about 84s? 10.
Mierda.
10.
Need luck. Got my thesis defense later.
Increased effect. Gain no charges during effect. Increased effect. Wow, look at this.
Thank you.
Perfectly rolled. This is a mage blood. Nice flask. Thanks,
Thank
Pib.
you.
Thanks, WWE. Good luck. Thanks to all the fat crystals. Thanks, Etch and Pib. $84 for 5C. That's a deal. Crystal Gang. Excuse me. Can you turn...
Thank you.
How do you get blacksmith's whetstones? Can you turn... Where do you go to get those? You can vendor something for them, I'm sure. Same vendor? Well, I went to a different one. I went to Epilogue. Hey, Crystal Melody. How's it going? Thanks for the resub. It's not true what they say. I'm sure you're a beautiful girl. Thanks. Thanks, Beto. You know what's funny? One of the first really, really pretty girls I ever dated, her name was Crystal, and her sister's name was Melody. And both of them were banging. Both of them. So, I'm just saying. In my mind, you know how you always associate names with people you've met who have that name? Both of those names are A+, in my book at least.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
2 crystals at the same time? Damn. I'm gonna need to get a big bed and reinforced. Thanks, Beto. Who the fuck sells this shit?
There you be.
Oh, this guy? So... okay. Let me get... How many of these do I need? It's 8 for 1. Let me get... I need... 4 or something? Give me a fucking stack. I don't have all day. Do I need a stack? No, I don't want to get a stack. That might be not a good idea. Alright, hold on. I'm going to look at how many I have. I have 2. I think I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. I need 9. Damn, 9? That's a shitload. I don't even have enough to make 9. Do I? I'm going to have to get these stupid items. Alright. Give me a stack of these. And then give me a stack of these. 3? I ran out. Oh boy. So I could only make 7 of those? Stupid armor scraps. I have 1 left. Oh well. Alright. Next flask inbound. I can't roll for flasks in this shitty town. I'm going back to my hideout. Thanks again, Crystal and Beto. You don't need armor scraps? I know, I'm just talking shit. I didn't know you could convert those to baubles. That's sick. I've never needed to because I've always had too much of both. But I've also never tried to craft flasks so early in a league. Day 2? What's for dinner? I'm gonna get Ramadan pizza, no offense. Armor during flask effect. Tier 1 armor? Fuck it, I'm gonna augment it. Damn, tier 1 armor?
Thank you.
Where do you go to gamble divination cards? You go to the harvest crafting bench. It's right here in my hideout. It's called the horticrafting station. And you need yellow harvest juice. The gold one. Gain 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy. It stinks. Gain 1 charge. Poison. Freeze. Block. Damn, I keep getting the same mods. Come on, man. I want evasion on this, or...
Thank you.
What will I accept? I will accept evasion, or cast speed, or something else sick that I'm not remembering. Thanks, Avenor, for the sub, and Death Fisted. Evasion, cast speed, or Elirez? I already got Elirez though, look. Unless it's better than this. Better than tier 3 Elirez. But I really do want evasion or cast speed, I guess. Wow! It's tier 2. I'm still gonna augment it though. Cast speed. Reduced effect. That was still hype though. I really like this type of gambling. I'll do it for 6 hours straight. Oh man, this would be sweet too if it wasn't such a shitty prefix. Come on, evasion. Careful with those animated emotes, dude. You gotta read the room. You don't want to stand out. You always want to try your best to fit in around here.
Thank you.
Ooh, wait a minute. Don't shoot him yet. He might be up to something. After all. Increased charge recovery? That's good, right? This is what I want, right? It's not a... It's a low tier roll, but it's still good enough. Usable. Automate it. Low tiers, but it's okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go for it. Wait a minute. Did this guy ever sell me that flask? I'm waiting for a quartz flask. Darn it. This guy's taking too long for that quartz flask. Excuse me, how do you guys get armor scraps then? Do I have to like use something else to get them? You need more imbues for the craft anyway? Just kill shit? You don't vendor for those things? Oh, just pick it up? Weird. I think that I'm going to increase charge recovery. They drop in big stacks. Yeah, I always get too many of them. It's just that I've never tried using them to create blowers. I think I'm gonna just go for this. This is good enough. For now. I'm only in white maps, yellow maps. So I'll go here. Oh, I don't have those things. I need to buy those. There's no way to make these things, right? Instilling orbs? You can't just go and make instilling orbs. 10 for 18? These are rip-off prices. $5 for 11, $5 for 12. $5 for 10. Wait a minute. What was the other one? 10 for 18? 10 for 18. 10 for 18 is better. I think I'm ready for dinner. My already shaky math has now... It basically looks like the bed with the 2 crystals on it. Rickety. I'm just messing around. Lovely crystals in the chat. 10 for 20. Where's that 10 for 18 at? There you are.
Hey,
oh man.
what are you looking at?
I have 10 offers.
Thank you.
84. Quality 10 though. Don't need that. Hey, thanks. Kenshi Fitmore Dixon. Thanks, Kenshi.
Thank you.
I want to buy this, please, for 5C. Hey, what kind of a flask did you say Palsteron uses? I guess I could just open the POB after dinner. I try not to use computers. Thanks, Curtis J, number 88. And thanks, Persian Baby Boy. Thanks very much, bros. Seems like everyone's having a good one. Just like me. Concentrated is what he uses. Thanks. Concentrated, huh? What was it? 20? 18. 5 for 10. I'm gonna get Ramadan pizza. I'm fucking hungry, dude. That's 10 for 18. Or 5 for 10. I'll take 10 for 18. These prices are outrageous. Trying to automate all my flasks if possible, but I don't want to run out of shit, so I'm doing it in the most important first. Finna eat peri-peri chicken and rice? That's weird. Someone earlier had that. I've never had that before, but it sounds really good. I've had peri-peri hot sauce, though. I like it a lot. Was that dude pro or anti-Ramadan? That's the thing, man. I have no idea, and I don't want to know. He was just unpleasant. Do you think I give a fuck whether or not someone is pro or anti of something like that? I don't even want to get anywhere near that conversation at all. You know? Fuck no. I'm pro everything. As long as you don't talk to me. I'm pro everything. Except for things that are offensive. Just don't stay away from me. You know? Especially if you're going to be volatile. Keep your shit together.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Order me the Wuhan special, extra Rona sauce.
The what? Hey, thanks Feng Wei and Curtis J88. Thanks. That guy's a bigot? Hey, you know they don't like you. You know this chat room doesn't like you. And you know a few minutes ago, I banned someone for subscribing to me. And in the subscription, he said, PoE sucks. Play Tekken. I perma-banned him. Do you think you'll live? That's the question. Crush, kill, destroy. Man, come on, dude. Don't fucking make me use a mouse if I don't want to. Hey, could somebody ban that guy? I gotta, like, click on shit to find out who you are. Thanks, Korean BBW and Bedsheet. I guess I'll find out who you are and ban you. I really don't want to, though. It's frustrating. Could you make these trades? Please. I think I'm ready for Ramadan pizza.
Thank you.
Hey, your name is not in here. Platform ID is blank. So I don't know what your name is in the fucking thing. I guess I could dig a little bit and figure out what your name is. But I'm not really interested in wasting my time or breath on you any longer. Much like your parents. Anyway, don't talk again. Please. You know, I mean, I don't think it's that much to ask. Not too much to ask. I'm missing my... I'm missing a quartz flask. I have a nice... Look at this flask, chat. Before dinner, I really do have to point out that you guys hooked me up with luck like crazy on this one. Perfectly rolled, increased charge recovery, and perfectly rolled, increased attack speed, tier 1. Now that's sweet. Nice work. I'm gonna go order a pizza and enjoy the rest of my day until I fall asleep. Nice work, chat room. You guys hit a home run. That was almost a 7-hour stream. And it went by in a heartbeat. Thanks very much, OG Waffles, and all the rest of you guys. A lot of people were super generous and very pleasant today in general, I really do appreciate it. I do every day, but this is one of those games where, you know, you either love it or you hate it. And if you are pleasant while simultaneously hating it, then I like you. Nice. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, will ya? I think I'll see you guys tomorrow, unless... I'm pretty sure I will. Still have RE4 to beat. And something else, but I forgot. Take it easy. See ya.